I'm taking a drink of water before I start talking to everybody. Makes sense, right? Foxes, Jesse, Velfra, Kazuma Fox, Beatlesman, Usna Dash, Sloan Blackheart, Kalta, Sureke? I don't know how to pronounce your name! Alright. Yes. Gotta stay hydrated. How are you all doing tonight? How is your week starting out? It's Monday. Rand, hello. Dr. Howler. Alright. Very cool. That's definitely a very distinguished name. It's slow. It took a sour note. Probably not the fun sour note. Like, oh, duh. Pro Strimmer didn't update title. So many things I need to do before I get started. There we go. 餃子を作りましたか？いいね。餃子はいい。すごく美味しい。No, we're not starting off with Jackbox. We're just starting out with a Monday brain fart, apparently. Great aunt passed earlier. Aw, yes, we will try to give you hugs and help you feel better, Sloan. Sorry to hear that. But we did learn a lesson. We learned a term for that last lesson on Saturday. Kinodoku. Kinodoku in Japanese means basically it's like my condolences, or I'm sorry to hear that. Kingdeki konbanwa, you're missing a letter, but not bad. タイトルを見てびっくりしました。それはそうですね。ジャックボックスは最初から始まらない。We're not starting with Jackbox. That's okay. As long as you get it. Alvin, as usual, popping in with a hi. Did you get for giving me a sub? Yes. What goes around comes around. Anyway, we'll get our stream raiders going. Everyone wants that gold chest, so we're starting our battle. Alright, battle started. I missed last stream, we were busy, dear. That's fine. I understand, Beatlesman, you got stuff to do. Besides, you also have things like work and your own stream to worry about. I understand. Yeah, Jesse needs hugs, and Sloan Blackheart needs hugs. Everyone, crank out the hugs. Hugs! Hey, Pepper. Good to see you. Yeah, crank out those hugs. Crank them out. How are you doing, Pepper? We're just getting our intro started. Just greeting people, saying hello. Don't worry. Too late. Already worried. Hope you're doing okay, Jesse. And I hope you're doing better, Sloan. Stream Raiders has officially begun. We'll just be doing that throughout the evening as we usually do. And I will boot up the lesson stuff. Yeah. So last time we learned, where was it? Feel so sorry for you. My condolences. I should have put that in the notes on Saturday, but yes, here's our term for today. Hey, Coel. How goes your quest? And we'll start up our new lessons for today. New lesson note. Off to a great start. Can't even talk. October 12th. What is the date? I think we forgot to do the date last time. Yeah, we didn't do the date. What is today's date? Your quest. Your vision quest to find yourself. Yes, I know it's October 12th. In English. What is it in Japanese? Spider Trans. Good evening, girl. Yes! You already found you? Okay. Good to know. So you don't need a "you are here" sign then. Foxes says it is October 20th. I do not believe that is correct, Foxes. Got a little bit backwards. You don't know? That's why you're here. People who know don't need to be in the classroom. People who don't know should be here. Mirai kara kimashita ka? Yes. 8 days in the future. So, Foxes eventually said correctly. Is it Columbus Day? Oh, hi. Or Indigenous Peoples Day. Today is 10月 10月 12日 which means October 12th for free reign. What day of the week is it? And hello, Immortal. Good to see you. Hope you slept all right. Yeah, I heard I saw a comic that said, oh, it's is there a Columbus Day sale? Does that mean I get to go in and take whatever I want for free? Which is quite the oof. Alright, I think you're missing the point of the lesson, Coel. I know what day of the week it is. Dakedo, nan youbi desu ka? 今日は何曜日ですか? 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 What day of the week is it? Does Japan start the weeks on Sundays or no? I think it's pretty much the same as in the US, where most calendars start with Sunday, but you will find calendars that do start with Monday. Those are in the minority, though. Ben Roy, hello. Foxes and other animal friends. Yes, we are here. How are you today, Ben Roy? Herb. All right. It is Moon Day. Yes, it is. It is indeed Moon Day. It's Tsuyobi. Blame it on my college for taking so much time out of my day. I mean, that's why you go to college. 今日は月曜日です. That's correct. Kakotora and Foxes getting the answer correct. You missed the point. Yes, that's true. I'm just trying to start out to try and reinforce people's understanding of how we do times and dates. Spinach or mushroom pizza. Ooh, with white sauce. I do like a good white sauce pizza. 1 month exact till AC/DC's new album comes out. Yeah, people were going on about that, especially Beatlesmen loving the new song. Really use some help on the bottom left. Yes, we do need more blockers, and we possibly will need people to intercept all those urchins coming from the bottom. Sore feet day. I mean, Monday definitely could be sore feet day. Why are your feet so sore, you two? Usna Kalta, what were you doing that your feet are so? Did you run through the Lego store or something with your shoes off? Installing Stream Raiders here. All right, nice. Work? Why does work make your feet hurt so much? 10 hours. Okay. You were on your feet for 10 hours? Tell you about cleared last week. I don't think so. Signed into an Edge? Why not just get it done in Chrome or any other Chromium browser? Not getting cleared. Nope, still didn't. Have no what to do? No idea what to do? Well, generally you're going to either play a tank, ranged, melee, or support. One of those 4 things. There are other things. There's bombers and rogues, but for the most part you're going to be playing a character of one of those 4. Uzna says she uses Firefox with Stream Raiders, so yeah, but also Edge is tied to Microsoft, and so it makes me immediately hate it. Stalking with an A or stalking with an S-T-O-C-K? Are you stalking shells or are you stalking people? I mean, either way, there probably is a lot of moving around, but if you are a professional stalker, maybe you need to wear softer shoes. Period of time when it didn't work for me, I don't know when it started working again. It was possible that they improved the code when they knew they were going to open beta, and so they probably made sure that the compatibility was up. Ran Furry Geek, late again. Laptop doesn't give you notifications. Well, the notifications are also partially on your side. You need to tell it when you need to. Your late fee? It applies to me not marking you absent for today's lesson, Random Furry Geek, but... Tadaima, welcome back. Okaeri, Beatlesman. Got cleared to be a Stream Raiders captain. Applied several months ago. Yeah, you probably applied back before the open beta, and then now that they're open beta, they're just like, oh yeah, you got 100 followers, good enough. Whereas before, they wanted 10 to 15 average viewers, which was hard back then. Pretty much everyone can captain as long as you have more than 100 followers. Since captain thing, well, you could apply to be captain and then just never captain, and then once you are a captain, you get to use the actual app installation. Then you don't need to use a browser at all. How about that, Foxes? Is that a reason enough for you to apply for Stream Raiders? Or I suppose I could just give you the installation. Can you play with viewer mode from the app? Yes, you can. I've done it. I've done it when my browser wasn't behaving. Is that the book you got from the library? What book is that? 80,000 points, getting close. Alright, Immortal, do you know what you want? Off tonight, tomorrow. Yay! Kalta. Oh, he had volume on mute. That'll do it. Captain, but not sure why they made me one. Hey, you're a captain. Congrats. What? No interest in streaming it. Yes. Well, you can apply. Seems easy. You've definitely got 100 followers, Foxes. And then, or I think I could just give you the installation. I've got the install file, or the latest one. And I could just, like, DM it to you. Met them at the last TwitchCon and had a good talk with him for over an hour. Oh. Well, you probably put your name on the sign up. I did that too, but they didn't care because I wasn't really a streamer last time I was at TwitchCon. Random Furry Geek once more vampire voice. 私は25,000点です。You have 25,000 points. What are you going to use it for, Kakotora? お願いします。わかった。じゃあ、送ります。どうやって。It'll be an old version, but I think once you start it, run it, you'll run it, install it, and then the first time you run it, it'll say, "Oh, we need an update," but that'll work. I pierced the toast. Hey, Woobly, こんばんは。ねえちゃん、元気ですか？元気ですよ、Woobly ちゃん。Just getting the stream started. October 12th. Monday. Oh, we forgot the 2020. How do we say 2020? Everyone wants the sound command. Yes. How do we say 2020? We forgot the 2020 part of the date. It's the worst year. Yeah, I mean... Is that how you want to say it? Ichiban warui toshi? I mean, you're not wrong. 2020... Missing one last piece. You have the number, but how do we say year, Woobly? I watch Hood Site videos? Nope. This is not what we do in this stream. We are... in the classroom for the first 4 hours. Gashturag. 2020年. Correct. Nisen. 20年. That's what you're missing, Woobly. You're missing the nen, which is year. So this is how you would write the date in Japanese, especially if you were in a classroom. 2020年10月12日月曜日. Yes, 2000 plus 20 year. Yeah, that's true. We met earlier this year. During year in school grade. Nensei, wrong kanji. I had to look that up, and it's apparently you said viscosity. So what you're trying to say is nensei, like that. Nen is year. Sei is life. And actually, we should tell you the way that they would say birth date in Japanese is pronounced se nen gappi. Here's a new vocabulary word for you. Se nen gappi. So you may get asked this. Seinen gappi. Se, like meaning beacon, hello. Yes, life or birth. In this case, this kanji can also mean birth, year, month, day. So it's called seinen gappi. And then they might use the word write in, meaning kinyu. Yeah, new word for you. Seinengappi. Because this is the order that the date is written in Japan. Year, then month, then date. That's just why I'm trying to get you all to remember this by doing the date every time we have a lesson. Seinengappi desu ka? Hai. Seinengappi o kinyu shite kudasai. Please write it in. Seinengappi wa 12月32日です. Ah, the 32nd of December. That's very late in the year. Social Security ID? They do not have Social Security numbers in Japan. Have Social Security system. They actually have a different kind of system. Mother's maiden name? Well, see, that's another thing in Japan. Sometimes women do not take the family name. They definitely do not in China. Japan, it's hit or miss. Sometimes they do not want to. Or, you know what sucks? Seems that the vaccine for COVID won't be out for the public en masse until September 2021. Depends on who you talk to. Because apparently, some people are saying, oh yeah, Trump already got a vaccine. That's why he's doing better. Tanjobi. That's your birthday. Birthday. But however, birth date is used on forms. Especially official government forms. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong, Woobly. I'm just saying that there are already propaganda / misinformation outlets trying to say, oh yeah, he's already got it. Because, wow, November 3rd is election day, so we are about 3 weeks out from election day. For those of you in the US, have you voted? I'm not telling you how to vote. I just want you to vote. Do not be one of those, well, I'm not going to participate because I hate both sides. I don't care if you hate both sides. Vote for whoever you want to. Have to wait until you get your mail-in ballot. That's important. Athena Nova voted. Good for you. 父が医者だから私は父が早く注射をもらうのを頼みます. You've asked your father, who's a doctor, to quickly give you a shot. Actually, in Japanese, the word for vaccine is actually wakchin, which is the mangled version of vaccine. Not able to legally vote. That's all right. That works. What? It's not my birthday. Konbanwa, Kitsune Neko-san. Well, I mean, you drew my name out a little bit, but Athena Nova, thank you. Konbanwa to you. That is correct, other than my name. Spider-Trans can't vote. Also, got your mail-in ballot today. Fill it out. Can they vote for you? I mean, you can legally vote for me with a write-in, but don't throw your vote away on me. I'm not running. Have never voted in your life. Now is the time, Usna. Oh, well, it's already, I think it's already, might be already too late for your state. You should have registered to vote. Reason why I haven't been following it, I don't know what's going on since I don't follow politics. Doesn't matter. Vote your conscience. Isn't it illegal for a doctor to administer medication to a direct family member? I don't know. I don't know about that. You would not what? You're not going to vote? Is that your idea, Coel? Teenagers shouldn't get taxed because they can't vote, and that's taxation without representation. They are represented, but they have less... Actually, teenagers don't really have income for the most part. Voted last year, voted in the primary, don't miss an election? Yeah, I vote every chance I get. You met last week? I voted last week as well. Yeah, if you work, then you get taxed. And while you cannot vote on your representatives, you can still go talk to them. You can still be represented. Got a free pen. Does that mean that they gave you a pen for voting, or you walked off with the pen from the voting place? And Coel, I disagree with you. Yes, it is your right not to vote, but I've also heard a lot of people, and I agree with them, saying if you don't vote, you have no right to complain about what happens in the country. Because at least, even if your vote gets overridden, at least you put in your voice and you tried to make yourself heard. If you don't participate, you're not actually participating in democracy. You get what comes your way. So yes, wakuchin is vaccine. They're giving out pens so they didn't reuse them. Ah. Oh, that's smart. I mean, I suppose that's a sign of the times. I'm voted for him. It's my first time, mostly because I used to live with my parents until this year, and they religiously think of you're not a part of this world, ergo don't vote. Say what? You don't exist in this world? Or are they just kind of like isolationists? You don't complain out. I'm not saying that you shouldn't complain. I'm just saying that it's good to be involved. "2020 mode?" Yeah, it's the COVID thing. I want to ignorantly vote, which is this thing. If I vote without knowing what's going on, what can I say and who I should vote for is a thing. Well, but that's... yes. If you don't trust the news, talk to people that you trust. I don't care for democracy, to be honest. I know that would make a lot of people uncomfortable. I don't think we're uncomfortable with the thought of someone who doesn't like democracy. But I think that maybe you have kind of a weird idea of democracy. Pure democracy in its democracy in its purest form is something that should be celebrated. If you're saying you don't care for the current state of politics, that's a different story. There's a Bible thing where it says somewhere along the line, you live in this world, but you are not a part of it. Yeah, that is a line, but at the same time, you have to interact with the world. StreamYarder's app uses way lower resources. Oh, now Fox's is going to be a master StreamYarder now that you've got... Well, you didn't know, Foxes, that there was a viewer mode in the StreamYarder's app, but the Captain app that they give you actually can be used for viewers. I can make that available to everybody if you are having trouble with the browser version. I can just post that in the Discord if you want. Start the battle? Oh yeah, thank you. For some reason, I can't hear the StreamYarder's thing. I think what I need is to change how the StreamYarder's thing sound comes up, because I can't hear it.
We're gay like a fox.
Shulatoon. I don't know if Star Wars is the best analogy for this right now, but okay, Beatlesman. Main problem with democracy is that it is never properly established. Well, technically, in the United States, we do not have a full democracy. We have what's called a democratic republic. Do I speak a little Spanish? Sí, hablo un poco de español, pero es muy mal. He's still joined. Yes, we do have a lot of people from Mexico, including random furry geek. We have more like an oligarchy. Well, officially we have. All right, we're not gonna let the politics get out of control. But I did start this, so as long as we can have a polite discussion, we can keep going. Beta Pup, top kills. Velfra second place. Sloan Blackheart, yes, getting assists. Top 7. And second place, Beatlesman with 5 assists. Jesse killed the Leviathan. King Decky getting the gold. Knight getting the 2 Berserker Scrolls. Gold chest. This is what? Yes, not pero. Let's see. What do we got? This is lava bugs and such. So what do we need? Rogues and archers. Maybe what I'll do is I will do my plague bomber captain so that we can get a lot of. There. So, bienvenidos a Schletun. And we go back to our lesson. I just don't want our units to get swarmed over because we have a lot of single target attackers. So let me change the Stream Raiders countdown sound effect if I can. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Alright, so what should we talk about today? What is our subject? What are we going to study? I'm scrolling back, but somebody was mentioning politics in Japanese. They said seiji, but I have to go find it again. Kakotora, seiji no stream ni narimashita. Ah, yes. Became a political stream. A little bit. Kyou wa tenki wa dou desu ka? Ah, tenki desu ne. Weather equals tenki. Wibbly says large numbers. Well, large numbers won't take very long. Soft drinks? Because as opposed to hard liquor. Yes, heaven energy, technically. So tenki, this means sky or heaven. This means some kind of energy or air or spirits. So yes, the weather is technically is, yes, heaven energy. Aki desu. It is autumn, and it has been for a couple weeks. Heaven energy. It sounds like an alternative band from the 80s. Anyway, yeah, we can talk about different kinds of weather phenomenon, and then we can also talk about large numbers. I'll just put the large numbers item down here so we can remember. Get this set up? Alright, Coil. Have fun. Also, please consider voting. But it's rainy. Well, you are in Oregon. Jesus. How you doing? Alright, we have some new words to start out with already. Cloudy equals kumori. Or with just the kanji, or like that. And yes, there is an emoji for it. Rain or rainy equals ame, correct? You're good hungry AF. Go eat something then. Boxes says snow equals yuki, correct? Tenki wa samui naru desu. Slightly you did that wrong, correct. Tenki wa samuku naru desu is the sentence you need. Woobly. Because you need to say that it is becoming. The weather is getting colder. Tenki wa samuku narimasu. Tenki wa samuku narimasu. Although you could have said samuku naru. I wonder what's happening in Wyoming right now. It's even a real place. What is the weather like in Cheyenne, Wyoming? Currently clear and 57 degrees Fahrenheit in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Looks like raindrops are falling in the ame kanji. Yes, that's the idea. I mean, you can see that all of these have some kind of rain or cloud thing. They have this idea of clouds with stuff in the clouds. Rain just has it following, snow has it piling up. Cloudy, you can see it has a sun and a cloud, just like this emoticon. The top portion of this kanji has sun, then it has a cloud that's just kind of sitting there. That's not because I was typing while trying to dip them. Are you dancing? Why are you dipping people? Ah, dipping bananas. Got it. Nemui. Sleepy, indeed. Yuki arimasen. So there's no snow. Alright. Yuki ga arimasen. So you're saying there is no snow. Or you can say Yuki or ame ga furu. So we can learn the verb to fall, especially for rain or snow, is the verb furu. Ame ga furu. Rain is falling. Yuki ga furu. Snow falls. Hare? Yes, hare is important. Sunny. Sunny or clear. Hare. Boku wa chotto peko peko desu. Well, then you should eat something. Tabemasu ka? Tabeta hou ga ii desu. Tabeta hou ga ii. You should eat. Tabeta hou ga ii desu. Tabeta hou ga ii desu. You should eat. What does bata might mean bartering? Now, if you wanted to say batter or butter, that would be bata. So it would be bata and then the dash would be after it. Bata. Nani tabemasu ka? I don't know what you have. Taberu hou ga ii desu to itte ii desu ka? Nope. You use this in the past tense to say something that you should do. Bata. Butter, yes. Yeah, butter is better. Buta, which means pig. You want pork? Everyone's throwing out random stuff in the chat. You should eat. Tabeta hou ga ii desu. Hou ga ii. It would be better if you did this. This hou means in this direction. You can also use this with direction, saying like achi no hou, over that way. But this is a good phrase to learn because you're saying, well, this is better than that. You can also put a noun here if you put no in front. So we can do comparisons too as part of our lesson. Pepsi is better than Coke. I'm sure this is going to turn into a discussion too. Pepsi wa Coke yori. Coke yori. Actually, Coke yori Pepsi no hou ga ii desu. Pepsi no hou ga ii desu. For Pepsi without gas, you mean flat Pepsi? Tashi o dakishimeta hou ga ii desu. I should hug you. All right. Yeah, that seems to check out. Flat Pepsi is just sugar water. You could just take sugar and stir it into water. You like flat pop? Yeah, you and Jesse apparently. Dr. Pepper wa Pepsi yorimo yuzurete imasu. Yeah, it's your opinion. Oh, yeah. Actually, I do like Dr. Pepper a lot, but it is very unpopular in Japan. I asked all my Japanese friends, what do you think about Dr. Pepper? And they said, it tastes like cough syrup. It tastes like cold medicine. Which, I mean, is fair. But there's another good word to know, yori. So you're comparing koku yori. You're saying more than this or better than this. Rato ga suki? Yeah, there's no extra I on there, Woobly. But yes. Root beer is the best. Carbonated ketchup water. It actually has a lot of citrus in it, I believe. Yuki ga furu arimasen. We gotta fix that, Beatlesman. I like root beer except in Okinawa. It's different in Okinawa? So we have to show you how to do this. I guess we should put this up in the weather area. It is not snowing in Oregon. Oregon州に雪が降っていません。There are A&W locations in Okinawa. Is it in the base, though? Because that's the only place I could think of where they would have an actual A&W on the base. Foxes! With the gift sub. Nyam. Foxnum. Nyam. I learned this with Yorimo. Yorimo is also okay. Soda ga ammari suki janai. You don't really like soda. Suki janai hou ga kenkoteki da to oimasu. It's healthier to not like it. And that is true. I do have to keep up with... I can't pause, apparently. Oregon shu. This is the kanji for state or prefecture. Oregon shu ni yuki ga, oops, not snowman. Yuki ga futte imasen. It is not snowing. Futte, te form of furu. Because it is an u verb. It is a fake ru verb. Futte imasen. This is how you say it, Beatlesman. No, they're all over the island. Oh, okay. Huh. Did not know that. I've never been to Okinawa, actually. The furthest south I've been in Japan was Nagasaki on Kyushu. A year since I've seen snow. Can't even. It is too cold to snow. All right. It is too cold to snow. 雪が降ることは寒すぎるんです。or 寒すぎです。雪が降ることは寒すぎです。It is too cold. 寒い changes to 寒すぎ。Pepsi Man, yes. What else was I going to respond to? There's so many things to respond to here. I wanted to, let's see, what was I going to do? Carbonation. 항상 This is literally referring to the carbon plus acid, referring to the carbonic acid that goes into carbonated sodas. So say my ramen was too spicy, I would say it as ramen. You could just skip the middle of that. So you have ramen を食べることは辛すぎる。You could just say ラーメンは辛すぎる。That's fine. It's too spicy. The reason I had to do the whole verb thing there is because it's too cold for snow at all is not true, because if the snow is already there, that's fine. It's too cold to snow, meaning it's too cold for the snow to fall. So that's why I needed to do that with this verb. That too cold for the snow to fall is what I was said in my sentence. Cut up a large pork roast tonight. I'm going to make pork broth with the bone for ramen. Ah, so you're going to make tonkotsu ramen. Tonkotsu ramen. Pork bone ramen. Because they put the bones in, and then you get the taste of the marrow in there. That's what tonkotsu means. Ton meaning pig, kotsu meaning bone. Kotsu sounds like getsu. They're a little different though. Just don't confuse tonkotsu with tonkatsu. Yeah, pig plus bone. This is literally the kanji for bone. Tonkatsu is different. Tonkatsu has no bones at all. It's a pork cutlet, deep fried. It's a deep fried pork cutlet. Very delicious. They also make it in chicken, so you can get a chicken katsu. I have made kotatsu. Nope, not kotatsu. Tonkatsu. You have it. Yeah, kotatsu. Kotatsu is the heated table with a blanket around it for winter. Yeah, please don't need a kotatsu. But you can make a kotatsu, that's fine. You said you have made kotatsu, and that's very cool. Yeah, they usually use panko. Well, now it's turning into a cooking / food stream. Panko. Literally means bread, like bread flour. Meaning, i.e., ground up bread, not bread for flour. You have built a kotatsu. Well, there you go. Pan is bread. Ko means like ground up. Except they don't really just like grind up bread. What they do is they grind it very coarsely and then they fry it. Would the verb plus koto wa, adjective sugiru, be okay for saying it's too hot to go outside? Soto ni iku koto wa atsusugi desu. Yes, you can do that. Or you can use, instead of iku, you can also use deru to go out. The heaters are hard to source in the US. Yeah, I imagine so, because you don't want it to be too hot because you can either burn people or you can set the table on fire. Brain malfunction. It happens. It happens. Yes, not pork rinds. So I'm going to... Where is it? Where's my window? Does the window not show up? I'm confused. Where is it? I can't find my browser window on OBS. There we go. See, kotatsu are actually awesome. So it's a wooden table with a heating element on the bottom. And then it has this really soft quilt or duvet, however you want to say it. And you sit in it and you put your legs under the blanket so that you can keep your legs warm in the winter. This is a kotatsu. These are amazing. Start the battle? All right. Alright, I think we got this. 2 enemies left, and dead. Pepper top kills 13. 4-way tie for second place. Knight Usna. Knight Killeran Jesse Velfra with 7. Usna getting 23 assists, and Knight with 20. Alright. Cha-ching, big gold going to Beatlesman. King Deki and Velfra getting the scrolls. All right, Beatlesman. Good job. Next battle. Boom. 2 skulls, so we're just gonna like crank this out. This should be not too bad. All right, my cursor. There. So yeah, this is a kotatsu. This is... Yes, this is something that I often did in the winter, and yet you're not supposed to do, because you have the chance of kicking the heater in your sleep, or they say that you can sometimes get sick by doing this because your body's really warm, but then your head is cold. But I never got sick. I'm fine. Yeah, the top part comes off because the top part is a separate table, and then that's what the blanket is sandwiched between the top table and the table framework. Sounds magical? It is really nice. These are so lovely to have. Often put right in front of the TV. This is like the living room table. And sometimes, yeah, you can eat dinner here. You just put your dinner on the table and you keep your legs warm. They have some with back support. Those are separate chairs. Those are special chairs that are meant to go with a futon. I think this is a sectional couch going around the table, which is also good. Yeah, so you can see some of these like small flat chairs. Hey Bree, so I found a Canadian news AM radio station in the car. I was so surprised because they sound like me and enunciate and pronounce things like how I do. I never noticed how a radio station announcer have a different accent than me. I just assume that people speak differently. Yeah, so that's a kotatsu. And to contrast, here's a kotatsu, tonkatsu. So you basically take like a thin cut of pork, and then you pound it flat so that it's even, and then you put some kind of binding on it. It's usually like an egg wash, and then you dredge it in flour, and then panko, so that it has these crispy breadcrumbs, and then you deep fry it. And then you usually put some kind of tangy sauce on the top, along with shredded cabbage. You have a bad back. Yeah, me too. You need to lean on it. You may need to get a chair like that. So the Kago Neko channel has a kotatsu in their house, and Shiro's family sometimes lie down under it. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of winter in my kotatsu. Whenever I was not in bed, I was pretty much either in my kotatsu, or I grabbed the kotatsu blanket and I wrapped it around me while I was in front of the computer. Weird, I've had that, but they call it katsu chicken. Yes, you can have a chicken katsu as well. That is a thing. Chicken katsu. Tonkatsu is pork. Chicken katsu is chicken. Looks like a dish from Russia. It's possible one of them imported it from the other. Chicken Kiev. It's a little different. Chicken Kiev is not crispy on the outside. It's almost more like a veal piccata kind of dish. Chicken Kiev is not crispy, but it is battered and then browned. Usually I think you put it in the oven, or you can brown it in a pan. But chicken Kiev is good too. Usually accompanied with a white sauce, I believe. Battered then fried? I think it's battered, but I don't believe it's fried. Menshikatsu. Yes. Menshikatsu is more like the meatloaf version of this. And that's also good because it stays very juicy. It's better than meatloaf that maybe your family had that got really dry. So it's very juicy beef wrapped in panko and then, yeah. Yeah, so if you have menshi katsu. It looks like similar to a potato croquette, except it's beef in the middle. Ooh, this one has cheese in the middle. And I'm very sorry, Sloan. We are going to continue to make you hungry, but please try to eat something. If this doesn't make you hungry and go eat something, then I don't know what will, because these are delicious. As for curry sauce at a restaurant, they gave me golden curry for 100 yen. I mean, golden curry is not terrible, but it's not the best. Tabetaku natteiru. You are becoming hungrier. You're becoming that you want to eat. Tonkatsu sando. Yeah, they're basically like juicy meatloaf, crispy meatballs. Usuna's so tired that she's yelling, "I'm off to bed, I'm really tired." I'm kidding, Usna. I understand. Wow, you're going to bed really early. But have a good night. Oyasumi. Usna. Oyasumi. Only thing is I can make... The only thing I can make is stuff that has instructions for a microwave, but these Fritos aren't filling me. Fritos aren't going to be good enough. That's not enough. Yeah, menshikatsu also tasty, as well as croquettes. Which is mostly going to be like mashed potato, but then that is breaded and fried. These are best as a side rather than as a main course, whereas the other two, the tonkatsu, the chicken katsu, the menshikatsu, those can all be main dishes. But the croquettes should be a side dish because it's just basically mashed potato ball. I guess kind of like a hush puppy, but less corn. It's a main course if you eat enough of them. Alright, so Beatlesman's philosophy is anything can be an entree if you are brave enough. Croquettes are also in French cuisine, and that's where it came from, indeed. That is where it came from, except it got adopted into Japanese cuisine. Let's see. Tonkatsu. You can also have the chicken katsu. Deep fried chicken cutlet. Menshikatsu. Deep fried ground beef. Beep. Kind of like a patty? I guess it's kind of a patty. It's kind of, Hamburg steak, but we'll just call it a patty. And korokke equals Japanese version of French croquette. So indeed, Athena Nova, you are correct. It is the French croquette, but in Japanese it becomes korokke. And they are very popular in Japan. Hey, Immortal. Carrot croquettes. Yeah. I've seen sweet potato croquettes. Those are good too. Go make food? Yes! It worked. Let's see, where's my timer? Because we do have an accent to do. Yes, it is time for more of the vampire voice. Thanks to Random Furry Geek for releasing me for this spooky stream. 3 minutes of vampire. Korokke are popular as an izakaya dish. Yes, this is true. You are correct, Athena Nova. Korokke are also popular for topping your curry or as a side dish to supplement your Japanese bento. The bento, a very important idea in Japanese box lunch. Yes, it is spooky. I am a vampire. So yes, many Japanese people will bring a bento to work. They will pack it with lots of little compartments in their lunchbox. Look at this. It is adorable. Look at this. They made the egg topping for the rice into a little chicken bird. Or is it bento? Not bento. Yes, the u is on there in Japanese, and so it is only proper to do it in the romaji. However, there are places in America where they sell bento boxes, and then they spell it wrong. Alas, this cannot be avoided. Americans love to ruin things that they take from other cultures. We have a Japanese grill at our mall food court that make great bento boxes for a great price. The price is so great, it is scary. Ah, this browser is so big. He must shrink you down. But look at this one. This one is cute as well. Snoopy! Oh, look. And now we have... Oh, hush, phone. Hugging rabbits. Moshikashite? That is a great word to use, Beetleman. I will tell you how to use it. Oh, and they have a heart made out of sausages. Count von Count is a good friend of mine. But he does count things a little too much. Spooky accent, yes, Brie. And I am using my spooky accent to talk about cute Japanese bento boxes. Well, this one is not so cute. And yet... this is a Attack on Titan bento box. And it is pretty darn scary. Oh, are you talking about the sensor count? Yes. Yeah, let's end with that. Fleshman, have you not seen Attack on Titan Kakotora? It's an anime about titans which consume people, and they are like 40 or 50 feet tall. And that's what they look like. Mita koto ga nai. So I see you have not seen it. It looks like they have olives for eyes. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Never knew censoring the word count could... Yes! You've never seen that? That's a video on YouTube. Go check it out, Random Furry Geek. It is very funny. I submitted that during somebody's song request, and it became the person's favorite song request ever. Like, they played it constantly. Right, back to our notes. Beatlesman was asking about the word moshikashite. Moshikashite. Moshikashite is kind of like saying, perhaps. Or sometimes it can be kind of a what if, or that's moshi. No, yeah, perhaps. Or maybe. So this is like a hypothesis. Like theorizing. Moshikashite. Like you're trying to understand why somebody did something. So you're like, well, maybe it's this, or perhaps they did it because of that. Knew the raid wouldn't go through? Sorry, Crypto. Did so many people... it only has one on there. But I will still get you the raid shout out. Crypto. Ha 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 ha. Ori and the Blind Forest. Spooky. Andy Because, welcome back. Wouldn't have been a raid? Doesn't matter. We'll still give you a raid, my friend. Crypto playing Ori and the Blind Forest. If you're not following Crypto, they very rarely stream because they are busy. But they are fun, great streamer. Go give them a follow. Thanks for shout out? No, of course. Looking for a stream to lurk in before bed? Oh, you know what time it is? 少しだけわかるというつもりです。You were saying that you wanted to, you understood a little bit. 日本語がわかるけど、アニメがあんまり見ません。You don't watch anime. The weird chibi school. Yeah, the chibi Attack on Titan one is kind of dumb. It was kind of like, oh, let's milk this series for as much as we can by throwing a bunch of characters that never met until they were in the anime and say that they were in middle school together. Yes, it is time for the Au Hachiji desu. Hachiji sugitemasu. It is past 8 o'clock. Notice we can use this phrase that we learned, sugiru. Sugi. Hachiji sugi desu. It's after 8. So you can see how it also means it's past or beyond it. Same way. It's a sound effect from... Was it Ocarina of Time or is it Twilight Princess? Maybe it's Twilight Princess, I guess. You didn't learn this, but now you have. Ocarina of Time. OOC? Anyway. Ocarina of Time, yes. Oh, that's when it turns night and then you hear the howl. Got it. Anyway, it's time. Oh! That concludes our nightly howl.
We're gay like a fox.
Closest Jebby. Welcome to Foxhole. Hello, Face Rig. You're gonna. Oh, there we go. Closest Jebby. Thank you for follow. Once I get my face, there we go. Welcome to the Foxhole. Closest Jebby. Yes, awu indeed. It's our 8 o'clock community howl. Thanks for being a part of it. You're welcome. How you doing, Jebby? Can I call you Jebby? Since that's part of your name. Probably don't want me to call me closest. Yeah, we're doing our Japanese study, but currently we're talking about Japanese cuisine. Especially the really unhealthy, aka delicious parts of Japanese cuisine. We're talking about tonkotsu, tonkatsu, chicken katsu, menchikatsu, spelled it wrong. Menchikatsu, korokke, panko, bento. What was it you were teaching again? I was talking about sugiru. Adjective minus the E, if it's an E adjective, plus sugiru equals too much of adjective, or too adjective. Atsui is saying it's hot, like the weather. Atsu sugiru. Too hot. Or weather, that is. Kentucky Fried Rice? That's not a thing. Unless you mean just fried rice. They have Kentucky Fried Chicken, but fried rice would be something different. Chahan. Often either in the katakana, chahan, or in this kanji, first one meaning like stir-fried, and the second one meaning rice or meal. In Kentucky Fried Chicken is Kentucky, usually. They just call it Kentucky by itself, and people will know what you mean. Fried chicken wa fried chicken. Fried chicken is fried chicken by itself. Funny how much this I absorb and remember, and I can understand when I hear it, but I still can't read or pronounce most anything. Part of it is the amount of time that you spend immersed in it, Gunan. So usually with how late the lessons are, you only get to spend about an hour here. So an hour 3 times a week or less is probably not enough to really make it stick, which is unfortunate because that's about how much people will spend in Japanese class during the week. In college, they'll have one class, 1 hour, 3 to 5 times a week. It's really not enough. 私は食べすぎるです. You're eating too much. Yes. You can use the verb as well. Taka sugiru. Takasugiru. Too high or too expensive. But you can also do the same thing like what Beatlesman was doing, which was verb stem plus sugiru equals doing the verb too much. Like tabe sugiru. Oops. Tabe sugiru. Eating too much. To eat too much. It's cool to see you teaching Japanese. I have a basic understanding, can read kana, but I haven't been motivated past that. Is this maybe the motivation that you need, Jebby? Because we talk about fun things in this class. Part of the problem of learning on your own is it's like, oh, well, I'm only as motivated as useful as it is, but the only way to be motivated about it for most people is to read a manga or watch anime in Japanese, and that's way beyond most people, especially when they're starting out in Japanese. So it's better to break it down into something a little bit more piecemeal. Make small sentences. Make small sentences about things that are interesting to you, about your hobbies, things to eat, places to go. Kentucky o tabemasu ka? Kentucky shu no hito o tabemashou ka? You want to eat Kentucky people? You just want to eat Kentucky as a whole? Kakotora, you're being a goof. Battle time? Is it? Is it that time already? 2 minutes? Alright. Our battle strategist has told us that the battle is time to start. Christmas wa Kentucky. So da ne. So people are kind of shocked to hear that Christmas dinner is very much Kentucky Fried Chicken is a thing for Japan. Oh, last, Alright. Pepper with the 13 kills. Beta Pup with 7. Jesse just behind with 6. Sloan Blackheart getting the top assists again. 6 assists. King Decky with 5. Random Fur Geek with 5. And who gets the chest stuff? Luster Scroll and some gold goes to Beatlesman, Sloan Blackheart, Random Fur Geek. Moving right along. Gold, or silver something. Let's just do the... Can we handle this? I think we can handle this. Let's do this. Switch back to the classroom. Let's see. Music. Is there anything similar to the HSK for Japanese? I don't know what HSK is, Spider-Trans. You'll have to fill me in on that. Advanced further, but time and lack of way to really immerse myself does make that harder. But you got your book now. You said that's what you needed. Is that getting you to the point where participating in classes is more viable for you, Kunin? I ate too much. No. Actually, that's fine. If you wanted to be more polite, you would say tabe sugimashita, or past tense, because tabe sugiru has now become a verb. I used to read a US magazine called Manga Jin that was published in the 90s. It taught Japanese through manga. I mean, meeting people where they are. In other words, meeting people where they're motivated, talking about things that they're motivated to talk about. That's the key to language. The problem with most classes in high school, middle school, high school, college, is you're just like grinding through and it's kind of boring. But if you talk about things that are useful to you, gotta order pre-order KFC months in advance, at least 1 month, sometimes 2 months in advance. Yes. I less than an hour tonight to learn. I'm still off my schedules after being gone a week. Happy Let's Get. I have weekends off now, so I might poke you from Overwatch. Or join the lessons on Saturday. But you're often raiding. So that's part of why you can't participate, is because your raids are on Saturday. Are you fluent in Japanese? Says Jebi. I studied Japanese for about almost 3 years before going to Japan and living there for over 14 years. So I'm not fluent, but I'm close. I'm really close. Close enough that most people can't tell. What does the te form mean? As in tabeteru or itteru? The te form is, I did a lesson on this already. We did it. It's about 8 or 9 different things, so it's hard to just say te form equals this. Te form is te form is informal commands. It is used in present progressive. It is used in past perfect. It is used in talking about favors. It is used for te kudasai. It's used for joining sentences. It's used for a lot of things. Kiryu-san, konnichiwa. ちょうどいいです。日本の文化について話しています。Titus. G'day, Titus. How you doing? HSK is basically a test for fluency in Chinese. There's 6 levels, each increasing everything required words you need to know. Yes. So that test for Japanese is called the JLPT. The JLPT test is the Japanese language proficiency test. Levels 1 to 5, with 5 is the lowest. What happened? Kiryu-san now has a sub thanks to Immortal. Sashiburi desu ne. そうだね。あんまり来てない。まあ、キリュウさんは最後の、レッスンの最後の5分、10分、つきました。最後の時。Hype! What if I want KFC in July? No. You don't have to do 2 months in advance. You just go into KFC and you order. However, we're talking about Thanksgiving dinner in November and Christmas dinner in December. You have to order 2 months in advance to have all of that ready because so many people want it. Gotta get some food. Do it to it. Yes, the JLPT test, or in Japanese, it becomes the Nihongo Noryoku Shiken. Nihongo Noryoku Shiken. This is how you say it in Japanese. The Japanese ability test. Tabeteru. That means the present progressive, kakotora. Am or is am are eating. Good? Yeah. Good to see you, Titus. Thank you for gifting Kiryu-san a sub, Immortal. Thank you very much. Finally caught up with chat. Ne sugiru. Actually, nebo suru. So I won't do nebo suru to oversleep. Nomisugi. Nomisugiru. To drink too much. Can it also be tabeteru? Is there no difference? Tabeteiru is more formal than tabeteru, but tabeteru just becomes more natural, slightly more casual, but there's literally almost no difference in the meaning. I'm gonna call a night here. All right, random for a geek. Have a good night. Oyasumi. Buenas noches, random for a geek. Hi. I got a cat meowing under. Meow? Just sniffing the microphone. Alright, she's not gonna meow into the microphone. Oh well.
We're gay like a fox.
The gamer god. Neko ASMR. I wish, but she will not meow for me. She was meowing right up until I put the microphone right in front of her. All right. Your Sonic, hello. Long time no see. Indeed. It has been a while. She probably went, new thing, what's this? Yeah, she sniffed the microphone every time I put it near her, and then she walked away. Awu? We already did our Awu, Titus. We do that at 8 o'clock. Awu! Any other questions about Japanese food for now? Because we're skipping... We did this for a while. The G also stands for gamer. I think that's you memeing again. Beans on toast. Rocket Science, they don't do like beans on toast the way that the British do. However, they do put soybeans on toast, which is natto. Some people like to eat natto on toast, which is fermented soybeans. Ginger pork. Yes. Shogayaki. Shoga yaki. Ginger pork stir fry. Shoga meaning ginger. Yes, sorry, it takes a little bit of time. Ginger equals shoga. Yeah, it's basically they take ginger and onions, and then they take thin strips of pork and stir fry it and then put it over rice. It's delicious. I used to eat that a fair bit when I was in Japan. Shogayaki teishoku. Ah, teishoku. Yeah. Equals a set menu. In other words, if you order teishoku, it's like the combo set. So if you go into a restaurant and say shogayaki teishoku, which is the set, which will often come with soup, salad, maybe a drink if it's a lunch thing, as opposed to tanpin, meaning a la carte. Separate. Benishoga versus gari. Yep, they are very different. The benishoga means it's pickled, and they kind of dye it a pinkish color. Beni means like crimson. This is a pickled ginger used with curry or sushi. Oh, gari is the one that's used with that. So, sorry. Pickled ginger dyed pink versus gari. This one's just in hiragana, right? Not too tricky? Nice. Star Skunk! Konbanwa, Star Skunk. How was your stream? Oh, you did Jackbox. How was that? Did you have any weird moments? The clip that was posted in my Discord was hilarious. That was from your Jackbox. You Scoot, I have to get thin pork at an Asian food market, otherwise the stores don't cut it that thin. Yeah, it's hard to get it because if you don't have a meat slicer, it's hard to slice the pork that thin unless you are very good with knives. Benishoga would be used on gyudon. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's used on mostly on gyudon. It is used sometimes on and put on gyudon beef bowl or other diner type dishes, whereas gari is pickled ginger for sushi. I think they'll use benishoga in curry, yeah. There we go. Got it right. Rathykins! Hey there, Griffin friend. And Beta Pup. Awoo, indeed. Yes, we did our awoo at 8 o'clock, but I have seen you've been helping us out in the Stream Raiders beta. Thank you very much. Hey, Rathkins, it's been a while. I remember popping in. Are you still doing Yakuza? Fall Guys. Okay, playing Fall Guys. Yeah, it was last time I popped into your stream, you were playing Yakuza and doing all the weird, like, what were you doing? You were doing like the karaoke, and way back when you were you were doing like the hostess club competition. Beat the Yakuza game beyond Judgment. Judgment is a spin-off. Ah, I remember. Ochite iru otoko no hito. Yeah, Kakotora is literally translating falling men. Fall guys, yes. Osoi desu. Ima nemasu. Alright, immortal. Sleep well. Hope you have a good rest. Uninterrupted with sweet dreams. Yoi nemuri o. Yes, Rathikin loves playing the Hostess Club Challenge. Back with a toasted A, B, and J. What's the A, B? Almond butter? Ah, almond butter and jelly. Got it. Fall Guys, aka Full Takeshi Shiro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Takeshi's Castle. Or American Ninja Warrior, to be, because Americans are, like, overly dramatic. Hi, now you're meowing. I'm chilling because I have a head pain from my PC headset. Well, that's not good. That's not useful. Maybe you need a new headset. They called Takeshi's Castle MXC and dubbed it over with English lines instead. Ugh. So it's like Iron Chef. I bet they... Why am I left? Because I was trying to grab the right mic to get my cat to meow into it, and then she left. Mount Midoriyama. Green Mountain. Yeah. It is weird because Yama means mountain. Men are falling, hallelujah. Yes, Kakotora. It's... Ninjas aren't known for running into things at high speed like the American one. They're usually a little bit more graceful than American quote-unquote ninjas. Yes. Grab yourself some coffee? Alright. Kahi. Kohi in Japanese. British version of Takeshi's Castle had proper commenting and was not dubbed at all. Ah. Did they subtitle it then? Hey Mash! We're talking Japanese food currently in our lesson, but the next section is talking about large numbers. But if you have anything that you would like to talk about, feel free to introduce it. MXC was made into a completely different storyline than Takeshi's Castle as opposed to the UK version of Takeshi's Castle where it was dubbed, but they generally kept the same flow of the show. Oh, okay. 4 more days until the new things for Ghost of Tsushima. What new things? Is like new DLC or just releasing like a new chapter or something? I remember I did see you playing that one as well, but I was disappointed that almost all of the speech was in English or in, was it Mongolian? Back with food, a weird one for you this time. I got a peanut butter and jelly burger with bacon? Wow, that is different. All segments were subbed, but the main event had a British commentator, Craig Charles, known from Red Dwarf. I watched Red Dwarf before, actually, when I was in Japan. 3 co-op multiplayer modes and a new game plus mode with the new dye merchant. Alright, nice. Why would you do such a thing? I assume it's tasty. Missing the bananas? Well, peanut butter and bacon and peanut butter, bacon, bananas would make for the Elvis special. Did it have jelly in it? Got a Twitch channel called Only MXC, which shows MXC 24/7. Oh! Oh, well then I don't have any reason why I shouldn't watch it at least some point. Can't stay for as long as I'd like to because I joined the stream a bit late. Alright, That's fair enough, Mash. Is there anything that you want to study in the short time that you're with us? You follow that channel? Why would you need to follow it if it's 24/7? Doesn't it never stop? Putting frozen chicken strips on Maruchan ramen. Please don't be judgmental. I mean, it's fast. Do you make your own broth, or are you using the packet from the ramen? Because while that stuff tastes really good, it's really bad for you. So much sodium. You're lazy? Alright, fair enough. This is the stream that doesn't end. Goes on and on, my friend. Alright. Well, if no one wants to ask anything about what we've been talking about, which is weather. Did we finish weather? Cloudy, rainy, snow, sun, lightning, thunder, lightning. Thunder equals kaminari. All good things are bad for you. For the most part, yes. Need to go do coffee. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy your coffee, Rathi. Owaranai stream. Yeah, basically. Or AN. You want to know another word? Eternity equals, or forever equals AN. What are some things that would be useful to know if you were dating in Japan? Well, there's definitely the Valentine's Day White Day thing. Kaminari God. Yeah, there's the Raijin. You're talking about, are you talking about Fujin and Raijin? This is the protector god of wind and protector god of thunder. Falling thunder, yeah. They sometimes the line between thunder and lightning is very hazy in Japanese. How would you say partly cloudy? I think they say sometimes they'll say half cloudy, like hanbun kumori, hanbun hare. Uncrustables with almond butter. Looking at these Tamagotchis, and there's these three that are named in Japanese. They're called Umi no Mori no Otsuchi and Mesuchi. Umi no would mean of the ocean. Mori no would mean of the forest. Depending on how it's written, like it would really help if I could see it in the original Japanese. Otsu and mesu are referring to male and female, actually. I plan to play Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 with Japanese dubs. They're not Japanese dubs though. Those are the original Japanese. The dubs are actually the English. I have no idea when. I have to make sure my concentration is at 100%. With subtitles or no subtitles? Fujin and Kamikaze, how are they different? Kamikaze is very different. Is a divine wind. aka the suicide attacks in World War II. Because there's really almost nothing you could do against a kamikaze attack. They would fly their planes into American warships and destroy them. Falling thunder? Rolling thunder, also a good one. Sunny spells? Yes, occasionally you'll get some sun. Hey, Cactus. How'd you say hot or cold? It depends. Are you talking about hot weather or hot temperature of something in your hand? Like, hot weather is one thing. Cold weather and cold to the touch are different. Watch your anime dubbed in Japanese? No! It's not dubbed! It's originally in Japanese. In Klingon? Hey! It's Chad from finance. Also referred to the Mongol fleet that tried to invade Japan. Was it? If that's true, I don't know anything about that. Hot weather. I do more adult stuff and I'm back now, but I have to go to bed soon. Ah, boo. Going to bed is more adult stuff? Ooh, woo. When I was a kid, my favorite thing to do was sleep. You were an unusual kid then, Crypto. Almost every kid was like, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to nap. Like, I want to do stuff. And I heard a comedian say, oh, you remember when you were a kid and you said you didn't want to take a nap? I said, how many of you feel that way now? Velfra 15 kills, Pepper with 8. Sloan Blackheart 11 assists, Killaran with 7. Old Chess, Athena Nova, Beatlesman, Pepper, Yina. Getting the scroll bonus. Last battle before the boss. Let's go. These are some high level stuff. These are level 10 and 20, so be very careful. I think I'm gonna just drop a tank here and hope that you all can take it out. Don't you ever just want to be asleep? Sometimes if it's really boring. Music, resume. Disliked it as a kid and dislike it even more now. How's the air quality for you now? Ours is a lot better now that rain started. What is the AQI? What is the AQI in this city? No napping, just overnight sleeping, because I for some reason love to have dreams. I used to have dreams. Air quality is now 48, so that is much better, Beatlesman. Oh hey, now I'm getting the captain account message. I don't even hit the minimum requirements. Minimum requirements is now only 100 followers, Crypto. So if you play and you have 100 followers, they're saying that you could be a captain. Kuki is net. Yes, air. Kuki is air. Yep. Also, if you're talking about fog, is the word kiri. And it has this very pretty kanji here. Kiri is fog. And this is a very common joke in Japanese. You'll see this in anime all the time. When there's a lot of fog, they'll say kiri ga nai, which is actually a phrase meaning that there's no end to something. So when the fog just keeps going on, say kiri ga nai, kiri ga aru kedo kiri ga nai. They make a bad dad joke about that. Dajare, yes, dad joke. Always don't like going to sleep, but once I'm awake I don't want to get up. Yeah, same here, Mash. That's me too. We step away from food. We are talking about weather. We're going to jump to the numbers. Hot weather. Or temperature is just atsui. And cold weather, or temperature, is samui. You're in bed? Alright. Good night, Beta Pup. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help in the Stream Raiders. Sleep well, and next week's lesson will be Wednesday. Hope to see you there. Any other questions about the weather? Oh, I guess we could do tornado and hurricane, typhoon. Typhoon, actually. You wonder where the word typhoon came from? Haifu. Pillar wind. Tsunami? That's not really weather, that's more, but I can put that in there. I mean, tsunami is a result of an earthquake, so it's not weather. So in English, we would call that a tidal wave. Literally, though, meaning a harbor or port wave. They call it that because that kind of wave would smash the harbor and all the boats. Tornado. If any of you are fans of Street Fighter, you'll probably recognize this as the Tatsumaki. Dragon wrap? Actually, that's it sounds like sushi now. Tornado is basically a dragon, like, with all the wind wrapped around it. No, in English we call it tsunami. We also call it a tsunami, but tidal wave is the non-imported version. Tatsumaki senpu kyaku. Yes, Pepper knows what I'm talking about. But that's literally what tornado means. The tatsumaki in Japanese literally means dragon wrap, and taifu, this means some kind of pillar or stand. So the typhoon is wind that has been wrapped into a tall pillar storm. Thought I was ordering sushi? Yeah. And then you suddenly get a tornado. Dragon wrap does sound pretty tasty though, because it sounds like it would have a spicy sauce on the rice. But unless you can think of anything else for the weather, I think I've covered all of the... Oh, wind. Forgot to say wind. Kaze. To blow, especially for wind or for a woodwind is fuku. Fuku. You had the dragon roll today? See, there you go. You almost like a tornado. Nemasu oyasumi minasan. Asatte ni mimasu. No, that's correct. Asatte means the day after tomorrow. That's correct, foxes. Yes, asatte. Ashita is tomorrow. Asatte is the day after tomorrow. I think my body is very pleased with the A, B, and J sandwich. Because I thought about having another one, my gut immediately sent happy hormones to my brain. Hey, whatever makes you happy. Yatta ne. Heck yes, you got it. Asatte. Oh, well, you don't need the ni, but other than that, you do have asatte, correct? Because it is relative time. When you're doing relative time, you do not need ni. So not bad for my health. Those are very healthy fats. Almond butter. Yes. So when you do relative times and dates, last month, next week, yesterday, tomorrow, the day before yesterday, the day after tomorrow, all of those you do not need to use the particle ni to discuss the time. Slap a burger between it? You're gonna have to convince more people that that's a thing. Some kind of nut butter with jelly and a burger. Think about making pepperoni rolls. Rolls baked with pepperoni inside. You mean like a Totino's pizza roll? Or are you making them from scratch? Because then that would be probably a lot healthier. It's a thing. It's a thing, I'm sure. I believe you. But you're going to have to convince a lot of people that that's worth eating. This is literally the carbonic acid. Made from scratch dough. Ooh, nice. Modがいなくなったストリーム。いなくなった because you're saying that the people have disappeared. Kakotora. Anaki. Aniki if you're saying brother, or aneki if you're saying sister, older brother or older sister. Worth trying once. That's true. I'd try it once. I'm searching through Steam sale right now, and this one's pretty funny. What is it? I was going to say, there are actually some really cheap games on Steam right now, including the Sega sale. Sonic 2 is currently free on Steam. I may have to put that in the Discord later, but Sonic 2 is free. The West Virginia dish not well known outside that state. But it kind of sounds like a pizza roll. It's a game called Mount Your Friends. Yes, yes there is. The Mount Your Friends is a multiplayer game where you try to climb up your friends and make a tower. Donut burger? Yeah, that makes my arteries hurt. I was wondering if my body likes the idea because I made pasta with meat sauce yesterday and I didn't want to waste food, so I ate only that, which was quite a bit of acid food. Yeah, acid. We eat a lot of acidic food, especially carbonated food, things that are like salsa or tangy or spicy are going to be acid. So you're supposed to try to eat a lot of base alkaline foods. Nakunatta for an inanimate. Technically, you can use nakunatta for people, but the other problem is that naku is also another way to say they died. There's another kanji for naku. Equals to die. Naku like this means to cry. Naku like this means to howl or bark. They're bigger than a pizza roll. Alright, that sounds good. Bulges and goats. Nice. I have Sonic 2 on the Genesis, like a legit cartridge, I think. Yeah, but now you can get it for free on Steam. Not water inside me, it's acid. It's water with a low pH. Yeah, I didn't bother reading it. Other ways to beat around the bush in terms of saying somebody died in Japanese, such as English, we have kicked the bucket. Or if you're really sensitive, like children, you say, oh, grandma went home. Or has gone home, or something like that. Nakunatta. Yeah, you don't want to generally just say shinimashita. Because that, yeah. So this is actually already a little bit of a softer way. Nakunatta. Instead of saying shinimashita. Yeah. So if you're saying a person suddenly disappeared, it's better to say inakunatta, saying that they're gone, rather than saying nakunatta. They're like, oh, they died? Yes. Got it for free on PS3. Yeah, they give that game away a lot. But just letting you know, Sonic 2 is available for free on Steam. Yes. I popped into the Steam store and it immediately like suggested a sex game to me. All right. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, yes, is free right now. Kitty apocalypse. You have to kill kittens in VR. What? Why kill kittens? Would saying naku natta be correct if my question, if it wasn't clear? I'm saying yes. Inaku natta would be safer because if you say naku natta, it sounds like they died. Could be. People will be confused or be very worried. I have a book in my Japanese learning library that's a bit esoteric for me. It's called The Dictionary of Japanese and English Idiomatic Equivalents. Ugh. That sounds really boring. Steam, stop being horny. Yes, it suggested a game called Save the Girl. And if you look at the, like, it's got a lot of, like, camel toe and swinging boobs. So if that's your thing, go for it. Don't kill teachers. Sensei o korosanai de. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no kitten killing. Sensei wa totemo benri desu ne. I'm very useful, that's it? It's boring, but it can be useful. I wonder how accurate it is, though. Sensei wa totemo benri. Kiryu-san moそう言ってる? それに、サブスクおめでとうございます、Kiryu-san。100個、Immortal、その白いキツネがサブスクを差し上げました。Kiryu-san。Swinging boobs are the best boobs. Beatlesman is a fan of boob physics. Sonic Mania? Yeah. There's a big Sega sale on right now. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was just the freebie, but there's a lot of them games that are like 30 to 60% off. Want Okami to stare at butts? Well, to be fair, the camera does follow the main character around from behind a lot. Subsku no imi wa wakaranai kedo arigatou desu. サブスクは月、5ドルぐらいを払って半分は Twitch に与えてもう半分2ドル50セントはその配信者に与えられてる。そしてそのサブスクの人、つまりキリュウさんはその絵文字、私の絵文字が使えるようになります。その絵文字のメニューを見てみれば、私のキツネ絵文字が使えます。You see a butt? Yeah, there is a butt right there. It's just like Okami. That's out of date. I bought it some years ago. Well, I mean, they probably won't have a lot of the modern English idioms, but the Japanese ones probably are okay. You heard boob physics? Yes. Starskunk, we're talking about boob physics because of the Steam game that they suggested to me. Tadashi emoji ga ima arimasu. Mm-hmm. Naruhodo. I did bought the game just for the butts, but I noticed the butts. When I noticed the butts, I was very pleased. Yes. How do I say boobs in Japanese? All right. Beatlesman asking the important questions. Oppai. Chichi? kind of. I mean, breasts in the sense of, you notice that it's basically calling them like mammaries. Not a polite word to use in casual conversation, and yet it's used a lot. Determined to return the favor for what you did watching my stream on Sunday. What did I do? I did nothing other than make observations of what was happening in your stream. That's all, Starskunk. Cyan Snowmew, hello. Hello, little rainbow cat friend. Meow. You have some great memories. So, actually, this is a joke that they did on a Japanese you can make off-color comments on my stream. That's fine too, Starskunk. So this Japanese variety show program would go around on the street and try to find foreigners, English-speaking foreigners, and then they would say, "Can you ski? Can you ski?" Which makes it sound like, "Can you ski?" But that's not what they were asking. They were actually saying, "Can you ski?" Do you like giant boobs? Yeah, it's not just big. Using this kanji is like part of the word in giants. A giant would be kyojin. There's a Japanese baseball team, professional baseball team called the Giants, called Kyojin, the Giants. So we're talking like gigantic boobs. So this was kind of a foreigner trap by this Japanese program. Can you ski? Sounding like, can you ski? Sensei no oshiri mo big. 巨大なお尻? それはそうですけど。不満ですか、桐生さん。私のお尻に不満? Are you unsatisfied with this? Up to our country, here's a rude question. Exactly. But it's Japanese variety show TV. They're not exactly the most politically correct. サンフランシスコの巨人が好きだけど、あまり勝ってません。Yes, the San Francisco Giants are a fun team, but they don't win very much. Very true. Japanese Borat. Yeah. いえ、満足です。ありがとうございます。そろそろ、そのお尻の絵文字をアップしようと思います。I'm planning to upload my butt soon, not as soon as they let me. I may try to play it cool for a couple of days. I may upload a different emote first, but then I will try to slip the butt in, which is sort of backwards how it usually works. You usually slip other things in. Battle time? Alright. Squad leader Pepper has said it's time for the battle. It's not bad music for battle. Name it like Oshiri so it's unassuming. Sure. I'm sure there's some that speak Japanese on the staff. Oh, there I go. I died. I think we got this. It's 2-1. It'd be better if our support teams could meet up with the others. Chad from Finance has lightsabers. Hey, Chad from Finance. Giant cat with lightsabers. Oh, there goes Chad from Finance. There goes our warbear. Oh, just 2 enemies left. About things in butts appropriately. You heard it from a fox. Yes, foxes do know a lot of things about butts. You're about to put in a unit? Ah! Jesse was busy clipping. That's why you didn't get the unit in. Chad from Finance! Help me do my taxes. Yeah, use your lightsabers to give me some slashing deductions. Pepper, 13 kills. Where's Paldo and Velfra, tied for 10. Chad from Finance, tied with Scotty MT for most assists. Killaran with 14 assists, second place. Athena Nova, and the Knight who says yes. Getting the scrolls. Ooh, Warbear upgrade. War Beast. Yeah. Yes, tax return. Last time, drop it in. Super loyalty super boss chest. This is all level 1 so far. Oh, there's a 20. 120. There's some 20s back here, so be careful. And then this is a burning rage. Super reward chest, yep. All right, let's switch back. Get back to the classroom. Hey, Cactus. Well, any other questions? We've talked about weather. We've talked about things you like better, or this is better. We could also say, here, I'll modify this sentence actually. I like Pepsi better than Coke. I can change this to ski desu. Coke yori Pepsi no hou ga suki desu. This is something that I like better. Hi, Cactus. The counter to boobs? You mean counting boobs? I don't think we generally count them in large numbers, but yay, flag bearer. Yeah, that's fine. That's how you build up, Kakotora. Suki is like and not love. It's kind of somewhere in the middle. In general usage, Suki is like, and Daisuki is love. However, when it is applied to a person, Kimi ga suki, it's kind of like saying you have a crush on somebody. And so it'll often get translated as I love you. And so when it's applied to people, it's a little bit of a gray area. Ski and daisuki. Big love, yes. However, there are also other ways of talking about romance. You can say ai suru to talk about romantic love, and ai, romantic love, and koi, which is, I think it's more of the physical love, like physical attraction love. 2 is as high as Valve can count, so I guess that's high, large number. Yeah, that's true. They can't count to 3. Yeah, support units do help. We need healers, we need flag bearers. Big love, that's what it is, I'm telling you. So, Suki, talking about like things, or having a crush on a person. Daisuki equals to love something or someone. But we also talk about ai suru versus koi suru. Solo berserker? Who's got a solo? Well, oh, level 1 as well. Well, gotta start somewhere. It's like in Greek, there are different words for different aspects of love. I did look into this recently. I knew that there were at least 3, but apparently there are 7. I was kind of amazed that there are 7 different words for love in Greek, where they differentiate between familial love, love for humankind in general, erotic love versus platonic love. So, yeah, it's very interesting that they compartmentalize these so differently. Feel the need to ask, but has anyone talked to Dolby recently? There are others who haven't been here in a minute too. Wanted to make sure they're all doing okay. So Dolby left this community. I think he felt like he was being looked down upon. And so he left, but there are people who still are in touch with him. I believe I still see him in Wynn's community. But thank you for asking, Spider Trends. We do care about him. And if you need to get in touch with Dolby, you can maybe talk to Wynn. Philia, yes, brotherly love, which is the platonic love. Mm-hmm. Koisuru is to, like, have an obsessive infatuation with a person, whereas this is to
We're gay like a fox.
romantically love someone. Daisuki is definitely a familial or friendly love. It can also include like love between partners or significant others. But ai and koi are very different. Ai is a little bit more pure. Koi suru can tend to be a little bit darker. Shy Lay Husky, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. And yeah, start questioning your gender. Wish me luck, y'all. There are lots of resources, and there are actually a number of people who are already ahead of you in questioning gender, Raven Ash. So feel free to ask. I can even create another channel in the Discord if that's something you want to keep it separate from the Advice Inventing channel. So we could put one in there talking about LGBTQ issues. In fact, why don't I just go do that now? We will go ahead and make that in here. I'm going to put it right next to Advice Inventing. And there we go. New channel. Might join your server to check it out if I have room. Rathikins, that's a great idea. Because we have a lot of very active community. A lot of memes posted, but a lot of cute furry pictures. If you're of age, which I'm pretty sure you are, we've got an adult picture section. Very active discussion. We have a discussion for politics. If you wish to be in there, you have to opt in. We have movie night every Friday where we watch 2 or 3 different, sometimes 4 movies together as a group. So lower AQI or higher. Lower is better. Air quality index is talking about particulate matter and toxic chemicals in the air, including ozone. So when you look at the AQI, they'll talk about particulate matter, they'll talk about polluting chemicals. You fix that now. Well, now I need to go check the... Who's in here? Athena is in. You now have access. Sloan Blackheart now also has access in to our server. C17, very nice. Mine's 48. The highest I've ever been in was when I was driving to Seattle. I passed through Eugene, Oregon, which had an AQI of 450. Ah, that's so cute, Rafi. My friends told me that me hating my hair to the point of thinking of burning it off could be a sign of dysphoria, and I've slowly been realizing other things. Yeah, absolutely. Raven, we have... I haven't totaled it, but at last count we have about 5 or 6 people who are either transgender or non-binary or transitioning. So you have a lot of people that you can ask about this. Bree is definitely someone you can ask about body dysphoria. There's an adult channel? Yes, Crypto. This seems like an bit of a loaded question. Where are you going with this? Which channel is it? You have to get permission. Is this you asking for permission, Crypto? Karaoke channel ni kyomi ga arimasu. Oh, Kakotora wants access to the karaoke room, which, that being said, people do karaoke in the general, but that's also fine. What is this song? I'm like, I don't understand this language. Why is this? What's going on here? Gonna head to bed. Good luck, Raven. Yes. Have a good night, Mash. Hope you got all the questions you wanted. Is clicking a heal will heal nobody? Well, they will. They'll have to get their running shoes on, Cactus. Do you really have 100 servers that you're active in, Rathy? Armin, so drop a healer? Good luck. インド音楽だと思います。そうですか。まあ、その名前、ニリムアカフ。ヒンディ語。あ、そうなの? Have to sacrifice one? Hope you got your knife and your altar ready, Rathy. But yeah, let me know when you join, and I will give you permissions because I do trust you, Rathy. We have anti-troll measures in place in our Discord because we did get burned pretty hard once. Sorry, I'm looking through something in my Discord right now, just trying to make sure everyone's got the permissions that they're looking for. Asamugo? I don't know the difference, really. Anyway, I'll have to do it later. Oh, you're in? Okay. I see you, Rathy. There you go. You got all basic permissions. If anyone wants a You're old enough? All right. Right? First thing is in the door. Hey, can I have access to the not safe for work channel? All right, there you go. Yeah, I got it, Rathy. First thing in the door. 歌詞はアッサムから来ました。アッ Assam. Where's that? I'd like promotional is going to be 30 in 6 days. So Sloan didn't waste a lot of time either. You're also jumping right in with both feet. Dark Ops, hello, konnichiwa. Ma, konbanwa desu. It's 9:30 here, so definitely good evening. Valkyris, there's... Oh, it's in West India. Okay. East India. Oops. All right. Assam. Oh, is that where the tea is from? I know Assam from tea.
We're gay like a fox.
Alex the Blue Fox, welcome to the foxhole. Welcome home. Took your time to only realize that we have it. Well, you can't see it unless you have the role. Star Skunk? Oh boy. Everyone is just clamoring to get in there. Gay like a fox, because you are a fox. Indeed, you are a blue fox, and I'm a red fox. But you don't have to be gay to be here. Doesn't hurt, though. And now everyone is probably looking at the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord. Earl Honey Furries, do you figure any less? I don't know what you do in your spare time. Welcome to the foxhole, Alex. We're doing our Japanese lesson probably for another hour or so, and then we'll get into our Jackbox. You can add me if you like. I'm old enough. Can you state to me unequivocally, Athena, that you are over 18 or 21? That is whichever is appropriate for wherever you live. Because I've had to revoke it from people who said I'm old enough, and then they were like 17. Or 15. 45. There you go. That's... I didn't need a number. I was just needed your assurance, but sure. I wasn't trying to get the number out of you. You're 69? I don't know about that. Understand that why that would be an issue? Because technically providing pornographic material to minors is a misdemeanor. Or felony, depending on where you are. Viewing the Japanese channel. Yes, the Japanese channel in my Discord is where I post my notes after the class. 400 sai. Kakotora is 400. Are you some sort of minor spirit or deity? Really, I'm almost near that gay death zone. So what, you're 29? Is that the thing, Alex? Kamitora Ninatta. Or Jinko. You're a tiger god. Got it. Dark Ops wants the not safe for work role. Where are my mods? Mods, where are you? Dark Ops, are you very definitely over 18 or 21 as you... whatever is appropriate for where you live, because I don't want to get to the point where I have to start getting pictures of people's IDs. So, Dark Ops, are you of age? Sorry to distract. Distract from what? This is apparently what the... This is apparently where... This is apparently what my lesson is about. Better safe than sorry. So the times when I have found out that someone is under 18, I have chased them down and asked them for proof, and then they told me to revoke the role from them. So part of the problem is providing proof. They can just go find a fake ID somewhere on the internet. Can't wait for FurryCon? I can't wait for any cons these days. How do you say not safe for work in Japanese? I've never had to say that in Japanese, oddly enough. I know how to say appropriate, so we can learn that. So it's one of those. Got it. Well, that's one strike. Oh, that's two. But I guess you don't really care for the third one, so we'll just boot you. Because I used to try to... I'm giving people a chance. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. But when you go out and say things like that, I don't think you're actually trying to understand. We are a safe space for ideas, and people have convinced me that giving people more than that as far as chances is doing the community a disservice. It's not really being the safe space by allowing people to have more than those chances. So there you go. Take Me Out to the Ball Game? Well, that's an American song. The only con I went to this year was a virtual computer con. I didn't leave my desk. Well, I actually got to go to a convention in January before all this went down. So I went to Further Confusion in San Jose in January. So that was one of the last cons that was able to take place before it all went down. Hey King Decky, welcome back. Alright, so unless people have other things that they really want to ask about, we're going to talk about numbers. You want to meet me someday? Kakotora, aru hi sensei ni deaitai desu. Seishoku suru, to like come face to face. You can also say that. Yeah, I would like to meet people at a FurCon as well. But that's probably going to be a while because cons are not safe. It's interesting how American songs have to be translated in order to be sung in Japanese. Yes and no. So karaoke is a big thing in Japan, Alex. They love to sing American songs, American pop songs especially. But all they do is they'll take the English words and turn them into katakana. And so if we're talking about songs like My Heart Will Go On, it will turn into My Heart Will Go On and On. It sounds very disjointed, but that's the only way that they know how to sing the English. Southpaw? I don't know if that counts. 6.02 times 10 to the 23rd? Jesse's pulling up the mole number. Seishoku. Not seishoku. Seishoku. Oops. Suru, suru. To come into contact with somebody. So, large numbers. Pee pee poo poo. Yeah. Don't worry, Pepper. I know Valdir from a different stream. Actually, one of the people who sort of convinced me to stream for myself. And that is something that comes up in that channel. So, we know the number. Can anyone... Let's start with the number 100. And we'll go up from there. 100, 1,000. Let's start with 1. 1, 10, 100, 1,000. Yeah, kind of like Close Encounters, but this is literally the kanji for connect and touch. So it makes sense that this word, sesshoku, in Japanese means to contact somebody, or as in to like meet somebody in person. Hi Valdir, how are you doing? And Nails, hello. Don't worry, we're getting there. Beatlesman, we're getting there. $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, $1 million. The question, Beatlesman, is not, can you name large numbers? It's, do you know these in Japanese? 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion, 10 billion, 100 billion. Let's see, how high do I know offhand? 10,000. One Google? I don't know the numbers that high. Hi, Nails. 200, says Pepper. Scrumptious? Are you, babe? Doing great. We're learning numbers. 1 gajillion, gajillion is not a word. It is a word, but it doesn't mean anything. About to get ready to sleep. Alright, Spider Trans, have a good night. Oh, it's time for battle. Units of 10,000 seem to be... Atako, yes, we're going to fight. Oh, did I die already? No, I'm still alive. Yay! Where am I, though? Where did I go? Oh, I'm over here. Alright, boss chest! Bajillion means whatever you want it to, but we have numbers for that already. Belfra with 7 kills, Pepper with 6, Jesse with 9 assists, and Milafu with 8. Look at that, 30 scrolls for me, 30 Berserker, 50 Musketeer scrolls, and 50 Flying Roll scrolls goes to King Deki, Athena Nova, Jesse, Velfra. Congrats, enjoy your 30 and 50 scrolls. Woo! Well, we went from Berserker to Musketeers, so I said Musketeers. Yes, 30 big ones. Is there only one special chest on here? For your actual coffee, or you just prepared like figurative coffee before? Smackaroonies? Schmeckles? Yeah, it looks like there's only one special chest. Yeah, let's go green. That seems like a good choice. I'm surprised. They don't... Usually they make it harder on us to choose. Oh, we're back to these raiders. Time to break out the... Time to break out the harpooners and archers. Yes, the blow up in your face units. All right. 69? Not quite. Let's do this in order. So, a lot of people know 1 is ichi, right? 10 is ju. And someone already said the 100, which was Pepper said hyaku. Yep. Hyaku. Sen. 10,000, and this is where it becomes to man. Excuse me, I'm putting that person's the band person's name in so that wow. So the person that I banned created their account so that they could troll me and then deleted it as soon as they were banned. Well, all right. Someone actually went to the trouble of creating an account just to troll me. So, as people have been mentioning, including Athena, that instead of 1,000 units, which is how we count numbers in English, like every 1,000 you get a new unit. 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion. Instead, the units are done every 10,000, in other words, every 4 digits. So, once you get past these, 10, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, the 100,000 just becomes Jumang. In other words, 10,000s. Minestrone. Minestrone, yeah. Fair enough. Man. Yes, ichiman is 10,000. Beatlesman. And there's a really important reason why you need to know ichiman. Because you know how in the US, ATMs will spit out $20 bills? If you go to Japan, the most common bill to be spit out of an ATM is the 10,000 yen bill. It's $100. So, ichiman en. Yen equals n. Not yen, n. So you just put this n on the end of whatever number we're talking about. So, can anyone tell me what is 1 million then, if you understand this system so far of what we're doing? Also, largest banknote in circulation. Yeah. But when I was in Japan, I ended up often carried around 20 or 30,000 yen because I didn't want to go to the ATM all the time. You've been saying, I know. I'm trying to see if anyone else who doesn't know this yet, Pepper, can say it. So in written Japanese, 100 and 100 mean the same thing. They're both on the yen notes. They are, except the notes, the smallest banknote starts at 1,000. So it'll say 1,000 yen or 1,000 yen, 1,000 yen. The hyaku, the 100 yen coin, is very, very common. And it will be written on there. Back to browser go. Yen. So the most common banknotes, the 1,000, which is about $10, the 5,000, which is about $50, and the 10,000 yen bill, about $100. Oh, the Attack on Titan bento box? Yeah. That still... Hyakuman, exactly. So, Athena Nova's got it. Pepper already had it. I will give you credit for that. Yes, it is hyakuman. In other words... 100 10,000s. Whereas this is 10 10,000s. Is there another bill? There is. There's actually a 2,000 yen bill. Do they have it in here? There it is. You can see it in this picture here. So the 2,000 yen bill is a relatively new bill. And it's kind of in the same way, if you're in the US, we have a $2 bill that's kind of rare to find. Perfectly legal. But people look at it like, oh, you got one of those. And they had some problems. I was there when the 2,000 yen bill first went into circulation. And because not all of the change machines were working properly yet, people were putting in a 2,000 yen bill and they were getting 5,000 yen worth of change back. So they really had to yank the cord on that really fast. A lot of change machines were unplugged and they stopped oh, you'll have to go get change in person from the cashier. 2,000 yen notes might be saved as gifts like $2 bills used to. Yeah, you can go to the bank in Japan and get a 2,000 yen note. And yeah, it'll have kind of the same feeling of ooh, this is exciting. Yeah, it's worth about $20 though, as opposed to $2. Actually able to get some $2 bills from the bank. They're cool, aren't they? I think it's the one with Thomas Jefferson on it too, right? So, and then also here are the coins. The 1, the 5, the 10, the 50, the 100, and the 500 yen coin. You can buy a sheet of $2 bills from the Federal Reserve. Are they legal tender? You don't cut them yourself, do you? Canada, we have the $2 coin. Isn't that the toonie? Isn't the loony the $1 coin and the toonie the $2 coin? Sure they're already cut? No! Athena's saying you can buy an uncut sheet of bills. I wouldn't want to do it because then you like have a jagged or like irregularly cut bill and then people are like, did you counterfeit this? Like, I'm really bad at like arts and crafts. Proper paper cutter machine. Even so, even so, I am so bad. You can cut them out in different shape. No! Beatlesman. Defacing money is technically a crime. No one's really gonna call you out on it, but yeah. Origami wa sensei ni muzukashii desu ka? Yeah, I'm really bad at origami as well. Origami, interestingly, is origami means fold. It literally means folding paper. Kami is paper. You can go to the Federal Reserve and get free money. It comes up in tiny bags and the money is all shredded up. Nice. Someone made them to pads and pull them out to pay for things. Use those craft scissors with a fancy... No! Don't do that, Baldo. You mind if I be utterly and painfully honest? Go for it. Is it that the lesson's going too slowly, Sloan? So, 100万, 1000万. I don't mind comments or criticism. Just try not to be like a dagger in my back, please, Sloan. If you can soften the blow a little bit, that would be nice. Lessons are going at good enough pace that what I'm trying to say is the same thing like at home. Aww, Sloan Blackheart, we are very happy to have you here, and that makes me very happy, Sloan, because that is why I made this channel. I mean, I want this to be a home for people to be themselves, to be furry if they want to, but ultimately to feel like they have a place where they can come when they're having a bad day, when they're confused about who they are, or feeling attacked by the world. I want people to be able to feel like they can come here. So thank you, Sloan. That makes me very happy. A name for the back? Valdir would totally stab me in the butt. I think that's what they're saying. Museums sometimes have those machines to crush a penny with some commemorative, but Canadian museums have a trade with US pennies because destroying Canadian pennies is illegal. Yes, technically it's not legal for the US either, and yet I don't think anyone's going to cause a stir over American pennies. Canada did away with the penny. Also smart. Pennies are a pain and most people just throw them away. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. No. Digression is sometimes the main topic here, Athena. 1,000 10,000s. So, you feel very welcome here for what it's worth? You are totally welcome in here, Athena. penny crushing machines are all that pennies are good for? Not entirely. You can make things with pennies, or you can have penny collections. And for most of us, that's the closest we're going to get to being able to like Scrooge McDuck and swim through money, is just having lots and lots of pennies. And they're also useful for giving the finger to the IRS by giving them their fees in pennies. 太鼓の先生は生徒に折り紙の鶴を作ってください。The 鶴, the swan, right? のために作りました。Ah, okay. Feel very horny. Well, you were probably just in the Not Safe for Work channel. Yeah, I think we should get rid of the pennies. I think we should just round things to the nearest 5 or 10. 作りたかったけど暇ではなかった. So you wanted to create them, but you didn't have time, says Kokotora. Stack of 1 yen coins. 1 yen coins are made out of aluminum, and so they weigh like nothing. If you look at the 1 yen coin, it literally feels like a piece of paper. It's really crazy. So yes, we're up to 10,000,000, 1,000 10,000s. Stream crashing? My bitrate fell a little bit, but I think we're okay. Should be coming back, crypto. Costs more than a penny than to spend it, to make a penny this way. Yes, it costs about 1.5 cents to create a penny, is what I've heard. So that is absolutely true, Alex. We're losing money every time we make a penny. We should absolutely get rid of them. Melt the pennies? We need the copper for things. Melted down for copper is not legal. Yeah. 1,000 pennies as a doorstop? That's useful. No! You enjoy having a like-minded butt lover around? Oh yeah. Pepper and skunk are similar in that sense. We should get rid of all change, maybe no quarters, but things should be evenly priced. Make it $5, not $49. But then how do you get tax out? Tax on sales, you're not going to add a whole dollar on small things. So you would either have no tax. Now, I don't think we can do it with change entirely, but we should at least go to the 5 cents, if not 10. Mostly zinc. That's true. The 1 penny? You mean like the 1 pence? That's gigantic. Butts are better than thighs. I mean, they both have their part. Alright, so now that we're up to 100 million, where this would become 10,000 10,000s, which doesn't work, we will now teach you the new placeholder. Because every 10,000 places, every 4 digits, you'll have a new one. Does anyone know what 100 million is in Japanese? It says 1 penny on. Oh, I didn't know that. Star Skunk once likes skunk butts above all. I mean, Pepper probably kind of agrees with you. Pepper does like the stinky butts. Keep quarters, but no dimes, nickels, and definitely pennies. Might be hard to get rid of all the way up, because then that means that taxes would be rounded up to the nearest quarter then, I think. And we'd be ending up paying more sales tax overall. Too narrow-minded? Yeah, Pepper likes all butts. これは安心させるストリームですよね. Yeah, this is a relaxing stream, I hope. 臭いお尻. Stinky butts. That's not to claim one thing is better. Yeah, I mean, shape is not necessarily shape in addition to type. Everything should be free? Oh, Beatles trying to argue for anarchy. But does anyone know how to say 100 million in Japanese. The halfpenny, yes. I do remember. The Americans had halfpennies as well. Butts are free? Not if you've got a chastity belt. Ichi-oku. Yes.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11.
Yes, Ichi-oku is the next unit after Han. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub,
プロディジ
Prodigy.
ーラブザバッツ2紫のハート青いハート紫のハート青いハート
In case you wanted to know what she was saying, Murasaki is purple, Aoi Hato is blue. So she said purple heart, blue heart, purple heart, blue heart. Dichotomy between your stream and Noobs is somehow both funny and jarring. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have take our streams in a different direction, GBA. Mammang? Mammang is actually a thing. But it's not that. Mammang is actually to meaning very full. And I bet you're going to use that to an interesting usage, Pepper. Thank you for this subscription, Prodigy. How are you, and how is Chris doing? So this is actually very useful. There's a phrase that I like to use and it's very Japanese to say yaruki manman. Yaruki manman. Means I'm like super fired up. I'm like really excited. Very excited. Came for hi and goodbye. Well, thank you for dropping your Twitch Prime sub here, Prodigy. Hope you and Chris are doing well. See a lot of your betrothed banter in Discord. Pay your amount for Jap. I don't have tuition. You don't need to sub to be in the classes. Buenas noches, Prodigy. Yes, so Ichi-oku is 100 million. So then 1 billion. Whoa, Spanish? Yes. Puedo hablar español, pero es muy mal. Pay tuition? No, you don't. Anyway, 1 billion. How do you say 1 billion if you have been paying attention? Juoku sen-oku? Nope, you missed one. How many languages do you know? Just the 3. English is my native language. Spanish was next because that's all they had in school, Spanish and French. Well, financial aid, yes, your tuition has been covered, but some people, thanks to generous philanthropists, the stream is sponsored. Hyaku oku, yes, alright. Neko senpai, yes. So, 1 billion would be 10 oku. 10 oku. Right? So this is 10 100 millions. Makes sense, right? Bernie Sanders. Hug your fox plushies for tuition? Nice. 10億, 100億. Yes, you're getting it. 100億. And this is, of course, 100 millions. You got it. You got it. Cactus Mutt likes to be in the fox butt. Got it. My Obama voice? I would have to practice that. Collect fox merch? I do have a number of fox plushies on my bed as well. Ovo. It's very fitting that that's your Ovo face, because 1, you got the beak, and 2, Ovo means egg, right? Oh, I'm sure Alex the Blue Fox has a ton of fox plushies as well, but are they blue? Robin the Fox, that's so cute. You have pictures of that? I would love to see that. So, 100億 and then 1000億. A 1,000 100 millions. We've got a purple fox and a Funtime Foxy Five Nights at Freddy plushie. Why would you want that? Well, plushies are supposed to be cute. Why do you have like a freaky one? Actually have one that is blue. Yes. Nice. Do you have a pic? Yes, if you could post it in the Discord, I would love that. You seen the Paw Pet show that they hold at Nordic Fuzz? I've never been to Nordic FuzzCon. That's the one up where you are, Pepper, I assume? And then 1 trillion is Chol, indeed. Beat me to it. 1 trillion equals Chol. Oh, in Sweden, okay. Never been to Sweden at all. Paw Pet Show is a puppet show, but with really good budget and naughty references, so it's like Avenue Q then. Post the plush in random pics? Oh, we also have furry pics, but random pics is fine too. Valdir joining us in the Discord. Welcome, Val. Is that the same as Nigeru? No, but they look similar. Skunk puppet looks so much like a real skunk. I fool people that by holding it just right, like I'm cradling in my arms. That does sound like something you would. Ah! It's so cute! That is so cute, Athena! That is so cute. I really like that. Totes adorbs. Thank you for sharing that, Athena. Hammond organ hat. Is that a big name in organs? I don't know. Oof, this fire breathers did a number on us. Oh, and then we blew him up. Drummer Cheshire, 5 kills. Lots of ones. Sloan Blackheart, Cactus Mutt, Dark Mitando, Star Skunk, Pepper with 1 kill. All tied for second place. JC 1028, 10 assists. Son of Man 88 with 9. Sloan Blackheart, where's Paldo? Athena Nova getting the bonus scrolls. Ooh, money. Hey, money. Yeah, he's allergic to arrows, apparently. Hey, Zeus. Let's go here. Let's go faster. Gotta go fast. Is this the boss? No. Or is something that's... What is this? War drum. Attack damage and movement speed. Okay, we gotta rush in there and take that out then. We gotta rush in there. I'm going to start here. And let's see if we can push in and take out this really fast. I own a Hammond organ? Where do you put it? Is your house that big? Yeah, so of course we can go from 1 trillion up to 10 trillion, 100 trillion, 1 quadrillion, takes a bit of space. I'll bet it does, because it's a pipe organ, right? 寝なければならない。おやすみなさい. Alright, good night, Kakotora. Have a good night. Thanks for helping me out with the Japanese lessons. Thanks for asking a lot of questions. Not gonna lie, you totally doze off. You probably should go to bed then, King Decky. Yeah. Some people call me Mom, and that's fine, King Decky. Yeah, Zeus likes to call me Mom. It's an electronic organ. Oh. Oh, so it simulates the pipe organ. Alright, Zeus. Well, have a good night. Sleep well. Or sleep as well as you can, or maybe even better. I know you don't sleep a lot, but... Simulates the mechanical hammers that were made from the 30s to the 70s. Shouldn't bring it up on stream. Is it weird? It's not weird, I don't mind. Like, if it's a serious topic. Weird to me? Be a furry. Embrace your furriness. Or bury it, be a fox furry. Well, I mean, that is the pinnacle of being a furry, but not everyone can be a fox. Zeus is a mink. Yes. Nope, not that Joe. Jucho. Why can it not find this? Fine, I'll just do it by hand. Jucho. Yaku. Cho. There we go. Just doesn't want to do 10 for some reason. Seng Cho. $10 quadrillion. So this should definitely be larger than you ever need to count most things, unless you're doing scientific notation. Monks? Yeah, monks can be adorable too, because they wear their little monk robes and stuff. Alright, good night, Zeus. Goodbye. Yeah, their little shaved heads and everything. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of kanji to sift through. There we go. Pandaren monks. I did have a Pandaren monk until I stopped, like, caring about the game. Monk in Diablo 3? Monk was probably my favorite class in Diablo 3, although I think the Crusader is overpowered. One quintillion. Yaku K. Senke. Zen ASMR. Does that mean just like Zen meditation? I mean, I guess we can try that. I've never tried that before. This is certainly not the right music for it. That's like super hype music. All right, so we will begin 3 minutes of calm, relaxing ASMR. Start with deep breath. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Now, I want you to just try to clear your mind of all of the problems of your day, all of the things that are stressing you out. Just push them off to the side. Think of the night sky above you. Imagine all the little pinpoints of light, darkest, deepest blue that you can think of. Wind blowing gently above your head. Feel the cool grass beneath your hands, tiny blades tickling back of your neck as you lie back. Think about the vastness of space, but at the same time, also think about all of your friends here on Twitch, in the foxhole, all of your friends here, relaxing, but also the camaraderie, the friendship, and the love that we have. Relax and shush phone. Just relax and drink in this feeling. Friendship, love. Feel the oneness. Your heart. Think about how much you are loved here. How much we're so glad that you're here with us. Just hold that in your heart, the warmth as your heart beats. Every time your heart beats, is calling out to one of our hearts, saying, I'm glad you're here with me. Was that relaxing? Hope everyone enjoyed that. Sorry, I need to pick something quieter for when my timer goes off. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm gonna hold off on the music for a little bit while people decompress from that. I'm not gonna go right into that. Went from Japanese learning to Zen streaming. Well, I mean, Zen is... Do you know what Zen means, actually? Do a whole stream like that? I might fall asleep if I did that. I'd be so relaxed. Ichi wa Zen. Zen wa Ichi. If you watched Full Metal Alchemist, you will understand this sentence. Yeah, the sub noise could come in. So I should probably turn off the alerts when we do something like that. Ichi wa zen. Zen wa ichi. Or maybe it's the other way around. Let me put that. Let me put this in the other order. Zen wa ichi. In other words, all. Zen means all. All is one. And one is all. Did that blow your mind? All is one, and one is all. In other words, everything is connected. And that's why my personal beliefs are about fighting for everybody. Equal rights, equal safety, equal concern for people's life and value. I am he as you are me, and we are all together. Yes, everything is connected. And every time someone disappears untimely, in an untimely fashion, we all suffer because that person had something unique to share in this world. They had a unique perspective. Every one of us is unique and special. So, Zen Buddhism is often about this idea of connectivity and how everything is important. And I am, yes, Athena, very glad that no one popped in with a raid or a host or a sub in the middle of all that. Oh, Commodore, you just missed about 3 or 4 minutes of relaxing meditation-ish ASMR. I don't know where to go with a lesson from here, though. It's 10:30. Does anyone have anything else that they would like to ask about Japanese? We did our date for today. We would have thought the Japanese word for origami is origami. It is, but it is oriru, to bend something. It also actually is the verb for when you break a bone. One ga orimashita. You bent your bone. Namaste? I think you're spelling that a little bit. Namaste. Or maybe you're just doing it phonetically. Paper benders, yes. Or are you talking about like airbenders from Avatar? What are other Japanese words like origami? There's a lot of words that were imported from Japanese. Sushi, for example. Some say break a leg, not in Japanese. Like sushi. I'm going to turn the music back on, but I'm down 1%. Because I feel like there's a lot of dead air in this.
The horse has returned.
Oh no! He's got the bits. 100 bits. Thank you for the pride bits, Blackjack. Now you're doing the We're talking back. We're getting back on food again. Sushi actually literally means like longevity, long life, plus like ruling, administrating, which don't worry about too much about the second one. The first one, sushi is supposed to grant you long life. Welcome back, Blackjack. Hope you're good there. Yeah, teriyaki is a similar one. Teri is like bright and shiny, plus barbecue. Maybe because of the color? I don't know. Hey Opta, hello. Music Panda, hello. A lot of the streamers are popping in now. Zushi versus sushi. So are you talking about like the kaiten sushi? Today was ridiculously amazing. That's great. What happened? Teriyaki bird? No, tori. Tori is bird. So teriyaki, terasu, the verb terasu means to shine a light. Kaiten sushi. Kaiten means rotation. These are the sometimes called conveyor belt sushi. Internet is working enough to watch stream, so I can watch. Yay! Welcome back, Music Panda. Yeah, tori. Terasu means to shine a light. Yes, kaiten sushi, conveyor belt sushi, where it's just kind of spinning around in circles around the restaurant. Yeah, what was special? Like, what happened? Anything?
Man Kitsune explains the boot.
So, Athena Nova. So, oftentimes in Japanese, when you have a compound word like this, kaiten sushi, the second word, or sometimes just the second kanji of a pair, will sometimes be what I'd like to say is promoted. You know how in Japanese, how some letters get the ten, the 2 marks on it? Like going from su to zu. You get, it's the same letter, but with a double mark on it. In the same way, sometimes what would normally be pronounced one way will get promoted with the marks become for the second sound. You hit 1,000 followers tonight. Awesome. That's great. And both streams today blew last one's out. Yay! 55 and 65. That's wonderful. Those are great numbers. Congrats, Opta. Keep going. Yeah, so that's why sometimes it's sushi. Yeah, kaiten sushi, teriyaki. What are some other words that we've got there? It's a promoted kanji. Yeah, basically. Spread the love. Yes. Spread it all over. Make everything all covered in love, Opta. Okonomiyaki. Okay, sure. This literally means what you like. Plus, again, plus grill or barbecue. Omu rice? Well, that's just literally omelet plus rice. Spread it like butter. Not that kind of ohms. So, okonomiyaki. Konomi. Is like a preference. So in other words, okonomiyaki is not a fixed menu of things in there. If you've never seen okonomiyaki, you really should try it. They're delicious. So basically, it's like a pancake batter with eggs. So it's like egg and flour to make it kind of pancakey, mixed with sometimes meat, noodles, shredded cabbage. Sometimes it will have a sauce and mayonnaise put on top, and then it'll have bonito flakes. So this is okonomiyaki. You can order it with almost anything you want in there. Sometimes you put in seafood, sometimes you put in meat, sometimes you put in nothing because you just want extra vegetables in there. But it's mostly cabbage and noodles. And this will vary depending on where you go. If you go to Western Japan, they have a different style. They have, see what they call Hiroshima style okonomiyaki? And instead of mixing it all together, what they'll do is they'll put it in layers. Sometimes they'll have like bacon or ham on the bottom or grilled meat. So what they do in Hiroshima is they will put it in layers. They'll put the meat on the bottom and then the noodles, then a healthy layer of cabbage, and then they'll put the like egg on top. Yeah, these are delicious. Teppanyaki is something a little different. See, the Western or the Western Japan okonomiyaki will be in layers, and they keep all of the layers very separate. However, if you do it the other way, if you look up any of these recipes, you can make these yourself, and you can do it on a griddle. See, the non-Hiroshima style or Osaka style is it will be more pancakey, and you'll mix it all together. And bonito is dried katsuo bushi, which is a type of fish. And then they dry it, and then they shred it into tiny flakes. But yeah, these are delicious. Look up okonomiyaki or find one in a restaurant near you, or get it takeout, delivered because of COVID. But yeah, okonomiyaki is delicious. Try to make it if you can. It's basically like a savory pancake, but with like meat and cabbage in there. Monjayaki. Teppon is a grill table. Exactly. Teppanyaki. This literally means an iron plate grill. This is tetsu, meaning iron. This is like the flat grill surface, so it's an iron plate. You like the more Kansai style? They're okay. I mean, you end up usually eating it like cutting straight through. How would I order in a restaurant? Dozo? Dozo would be your offering to somebody else, Beatlesman. So, okonomiyaki kudasai would be good. Group trip to Japan? Well, first we have to wait until it's safe. I was going to go to Japan this year and visit friends, but it's not looking good for that. The Kansai style, the Hiroshima style okonomiyaki is good. I had that in a restaurant. It's kind of good because the different textures stand out better. Hibachi grill. Hibachi is, yes, very totally different. That's a charcoal grill. Very different. Yeah, they call it hibachi because that's what people know. Teppanyaki is talking about the grill, and it will usually have gas burners. Hibachi is charcoal. Very different. There's no bad food in Japan? Yes, there is.
We're gay like a fox.
Yes, there is. There is possible to have bad food in Japan. This is natto. This is fermented soybeans that looks like snot and smells somewhat similar to that. Denny's Japan? I've been there. It's not bad. I used to eat there a lot. Let's do the Stream Raiders. See how we do here. Ooh, why did this get... Oh, 79. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had 79 people. Why are we ignoring the drum guy? Why is the drum guy last? Why are we killing, like, everybody except the war drum person? Hey. You like blue cheese? I like blue cheese. Oh, these guys are going to give us a lot of trouble. Level 10 fire breathers. Almost one hit for everybody. Jesse coming out top kills. 5 kills for Jesse. 4 for Where's Paldo. Beatlesman 7 assists. Velfra 5 assists. Good job, team. Silver chest. Crypto, Athena Nova, Reduct Dragon, and Beatlesman. Getting scrolls. Moving right along. Boom. It's another one of these, so... I'm going to start up here so we don't get flanked, because I know it's only a 2-dot map, but we often do get flanked if we start in the middle. Also, with foods, if you are... Some people are a fan of takoyaki. Not a big fan, personally. Not gonna eat that, says Blackjack. Yep. So these are, yes, octopus balls. Not taco tacos. So it's basically like a pancake batter, but it has a piece of octopus in the middle. And then it has the bonito flakes and the mayonnaise on top. If you like octopus, enjoy. I tried it. I thought the ball part was delicious. Tastes like a sweet, kind of sweet pancake. And then you have what tastes like you bit into a rubber tire. The ball part is fine. I could do without that. If you just had the ball without that, which is actually something called a castella, casutera. Wait. This right? No, castella is the cake. What am I thinking of? I think it's also called castella, but they sometimes sell them in ball form. Hey, Zuka. I popped into your stream last night. You're doing great with Ori. Had a full house, too. Zuka is lewd. Yes, that's true. And cute. Also true. There are no bad food because all restaurants you go to, it's going to be good, consistent every time you go there. Says my friend who knows Japanese culture. They do tend to do it very consistently. However, there are some bad restaurants. You know, we've got the greasy spoon diners. Some of them are greasy and they're not great, but some of the really back alley restaurants can be very good. Didn't pop in early? Why? What happened? No thanks? Yeah, I can teach you that. You can say kekko desu. Kekko desu. Meaning that's all right. Or you could say something like enryo shimasu. Meaning I'll pass. You vented. Oh, okay. Consider it only pops in when invited. Yeah. I mean, I wait until you're ready for me, and then I'll pop in. I don't pop in until you're ready to have me. Some dodgy yoshoku restaurants come to mind. Oh, yes. I have had really bad tacos, like Mexican tacos. They were fried to heck. And they put sprinkled meat on the top instead of, like, tomatoes. And it was mostly lettuce. It was like 80% lettuce in that taco. Yeah, enryo shimasu. Yes, good. I'll pass. Or kekko desu. And you can wave your hand kind of in a back and forth no. You had an Among Us stream? That's awful.
OK Kid, what's your funniest food story from Japan?
That was it, basically. That was one of the weirdest. I really had a craving for tacos because I'd been away from. I only came back once a year to the US. And yeah, I went into this little bar. I saw they had tacos on the menu. I tried it. It was like $6 for these 2 tacos. And they had been like fried like a minute too long. 80% lettuce, like little bits of like some tomato, and then like sprinkled tiny little bits of meat on top. Hello, Flower Fox. I see you. and they were wholly unsatisfying. They weren't burnt black, but they were like very well fried. Trying to be like America? Yeah, I know meat's expensive in the US, in Japan, but honestly, that's not a taco. Burger King tacos. So there is Burger King, and there actually is Taco Bell in Japan. People were waiting 2 hours to get into the first Taco Bell to try it. Taco Bell used to be in Japan, and then they left because there was low interest. And they brought back Taco Bell, and so people were waiting 2 hours. And I finally decided to go into a Taco Bell because it was raining. It was in the middle of a typhoon. And so I thought, oh, okay, well, there won't be that much of a line. There was about a half-hour line. And I just ordered, like, one soft taco, basically a burrito. And it took them about 10 minutes. No, wait. I think it was half an hour, it was about 10 minutes to wait, but it was about half an hour for me to get my food. Because when you look at Taco Bell in the US, they just like grab ingredients and like fling it here and there and just like, okay, fine, wrap it up, done. It took them half an hour because and they had windows, you could watch them, and they were just like sprinkling very delicately each ingredient, making sure it was all. And because they were doing that for every order, they got way backed up. So yeah. I'm sure they got better after that. This was like in the first 2 or 3 weeks that Taco Bell was there, but man, they needed to go faster. Yeah, Japanese people are very meticulous. It tastes better than you? No. I would rather have my fast food fast. I don't want my fast food, like, cold. And it was basically cold by the time it got to me. These is your ADHD? Yeah, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. Burger King in the US have poor tacos. So does Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box tacos are kind of meh. Takes that long, I'd rather get a quick bowl of ramen. Yeah, I've mentioned how in Japan they have what's called tachigui. This is ramen you eat at a standing up. In other words, you don't get to sit because you only have about 10 minutes to eat. So this is often put in very crowded business districts where people are only given 5-10 minutes to eat lunch, which is criminal, but they're like, oh, I don't have time. I gotta get back to work. So they eat and then they rush back to work. Common at train stations, also common in business districts, yes. The best place for Mexican food that I found is they made a place that's like Chipotle in Tokyo. I hope they're still surviving. They were called Frijoles. And they did a Chipotle style menu with like properly sourced meat and good ingredients, and then they threw it together to custom order. Except it cost me $16. Don't they have vending machine restaurants? They do, in that a lot of restaurants you will have to get a meal ticket. You put in the money, you push the button of what you want. So if you can't read it, you're going to be in a little bit of trouble. So when I'm writing these things out, like ramen, you better know how to read it because you need to push the button to order. Sometimes they'll have pictures on the buttons and you'll be okay. There's a difference between soup and ramen. Ramen is the total package of noodles with the dashi stock, but then there's a lot of variations. The soup is part of the ramen, but you can't have soup without ramen. You can have just plain soup. You'll often see what's called a miso soup. 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 Soup with a soybean paste and dashi, which is a fish stock. Cute frijoles. Yes, I know what frijoles means. Tamago kake gohan. Can't get the pasteurized eggs right now. You can do them yourself, but you have to do it at a very low temperature. So all ramens are soups, but not all soups are ramen. For the most part, yes. There are exceptions. Shiru nashi? You can find something what's called a shiru nashi.
We're gay like a fox.
Who's gay like a fox? Printer machine. Oh, my printer. Thank you for following Printer Machine. Welcome to the foxhole. Tsukemen doesn't come with the dipping sauce soup. Comes with soup, but it has a dipping sauce. Yes, that's another one. So shiru nashi means with no soup. So sometimes they'll make a sauce that goes with it, and they have the essence of the sauce just put straight onto the noodles without the soup. So that is something. And as Athena Nova said, tsukemen, which I actually really like. Tsukeru means to put on or in. And in this case, men means noodles. I'll just put this on the next line. These are more Chinese noodles, men. In Chinese restaurant, you call it like chow mein, yen. In Japanese, it becomes men. So you get cold noodles, and then you get a hot dipping sauce, and it's delicious because you like to put things in men too, or men in other things. That works. Yeah, so shiru nashi was like a dry ramen, and it'll often have like a spicy oil that will be put on it, or it'll have like a flavor crystals kind of thing. But the reason you do that is because when you have ramen with soup, eventually you have the noodles they'll say men ga nobiru. In other words, the noodles will swell up with soup. In other words, they'll absorb the moisture and then they get like fat and floppy noodles. Whereas if you do skimming, the noodles stay dry and you dip them into the soup and let them heat up, and then you get the flavor from the soup and you get the noodles, which are almost al dente. Yeah, so if you look up skimming, it's really, you're going to have cold noodles on a tray. In fact, why don't I just pull up a... Tsukemen.
Once upon a time, we were both happy. Everything was fine, and suddenly it leave. I was left behind, broken in pieces.
Ramen shops do make it that way.
オールディストークオブフード MMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMmmmm So, yeah, so you have the noodles cold on the side, but they're cooked just to the right degree that dipping them in the soup, the hot soup, will not make them like really cooked. So you'll get a great noodle texture this way. Is it the real actual real food equivalent to crunching up instant ramen and eating it? Not the same. It's not the same. Because the noodles are cooked perfectly and they will be extra springy compared to if you were to just put this all into the noodles all at once. So sometimes you can have curry as your sukeimen, but usually it's some kind of very pungent broth with a lot of they may do like the bone marrow into the soup, or sometimes they'll do like a spicy chili oil or something. Yeah, it's basically like what you might call a deconstructed. It's far richer, it's much stronger. A lot of ramen base are either going to be what they call shio based, or salt is the main thing, or shio or shoyu, which means soy sauce. So those are going to be very salty, or miso, like miso soup. So it's going to be cloudy, but they're mostly just broth. Whereas the sukeimen sauce is far more concentrated, just like Athena's saying. Yeah, I do really like this, especially if it's like this one, where the how did this, what? Where it has what looks like a chili oil kind of sauce to dip into. Miso ramen from Hokkaido. Sometimes they'll put butter in it just because it's from Hokkaido too. Or like having spaghetti putting a sauce on the side. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Because you don't want it to get soggy. Kitsune udon. Well, surprisingly, I don't actually like kitsune udon as much as some of the other ones. One of my favorites is actually called hantameng. Box noodle. It's actually a Chinese food that you'll find called hantameng. Spicy soup with noodles, meat, and veggies on top. Aburage? So it's missing the point of having aburage because you fry it up so that it's crispy and then you put it in the soup and it gets soggy again. I'm okay with the fried tofu, but if you fry something, I don't want it to get soggy. Yeah, sometimes it'll have green onions or it'll have minced scallions on the side. I used to eat this a lot in Japan. Dim sum? Oh yeah. I can tell you all about my favorite dim sum. You've never had aburage without the soup? You can order it, but it's... This actually looks like one that I used to get from Denny's. Yes, I used to go to Denny's and I would order tantammeng. My favorite piece of dim sum is actually called a hamsoigok. Hamsoigok. I'm not sure how to spell it in English. Hamsoigok? Yeah, there you go. Hamsuigok. What dim sum means? Yeah, I know. Foxes do love aburage. Hamsuigok. Hamsuigok. It's basically, it's like a fried mochi shell with minced meat and mushrooms in kind of a savory gravy on the inside. This is my absolute favorite. Sometimes called glutinous rice dumpling. The place that I ate it at last, because when I was in Seattle, I wanted to treat my hosts to some dim sum. I brought them back and they called them a minced pork football. I'm like, what? Why would you call it that? Yeah, they are so good. Dim sum, actually, in Japan, will be what's called a yamucha. Which is the Japanese for dim sum. But you can see, if you know Chinese, this is the character for tea. So basically, because dim sum is so greasy, you're supposed to drink it with tea. Star Fox? No. Chatora? Yeah, so yamucha basically means it is a meal to be eaten with tea. So it's like afternoon tea. You have some light little snacks with tea, except when most Americans go to dim sum, you gorge yourself on greasy food and you feel tired afterward. Tea does cut through the grease. Yeah, usually a hot jasmine tea, delicious. So yamucha, dim sum. Ishibu, hello, welcome. All right. So I think we've got enough for one lesson. So dim sum is a meat football you drink in tea. The meat football was the one dish that I was showing off there. It's some kind of hearty meal that goes with it. You have other options. My second favorite is called the Wu Tao Goku. Wu Tao Gok. This is my second favorite. Chatora is a type of cat appearance. Yeah, because cha meaning like brown. This is a the Wu Tao Gok. So this is a taro root dumpling. Why is it called Vietnamese? Here you go. So this is kind of the same kind of filling in the middle. Minced meat, little vegetable. They might put some like a water chestnut in there. Scallions. It depends on the restaurant. But the outside, instead of being like a glutinous dough like a mochi, instead it's taro root made into a paste and then fried. Mugicha, which is a barley tea. Yeah, so this is my second favorite. And then you have all sorts of standards like a char siu bao. Like there's all sorts of delicious things at dim sum. Really good dim sum is good. Mochi dough can be used for sweet and savory applications. Yes, they can.
Can't get Japanese barley tea. It's basically
We're
the
gay
same.
like a fox.
Yeah, char siu bao, delicious. Super gay jade. Well, you are now gay like a fox, or I guess you were already gay like a fox when you came in here. We're talking food, we're talking Japanese, teaching Japanese as we usually do. You were just at the end of the lesson before we play games, but we're very happy to have you in the foxhole. Super gay jade. Yamucha with some kombucha. Kombucha in the West is a different thing than kombucha in Japan. Be careful. Because kombu, there's another term. Kombu means seaweed. Yeah, so when you go to Japan and you say kombucha, you're talking about... No, you're right, Athena. I write it kombu because that's how people expect to type it in, but the pronunciation would be kombu because in the n sound followed by a b, m, or p would actually be m. You have a fox soda, so you are gay like a fox. Well, we are very happy to have you in here then. Extra happy. You're definitely in the right place then. You want to start the fight already, Pepper? All right. Feels like we just started the last one. Get your units in. Yes. Super gay like a fox, Jade. Trying to follow Hepburn rules? Yeah, that's true. Well, we are now under 2 minutes. So hopefully I've stalled long enough for you to get your units in. So it's the cha at the end of kombu. Cha means tea. And I'll get into it in a second once this battle's over. Not Katharine Hepburn. So there's two different kinds of romanization. When you turn Japanese into Arabic, to Roman letters. Pepper 9 kills, Omega Nanashi and Velfra with 3. Second place. Cactus Mutt 6 assists. Pepper with 5. Slim Blackheart, Jesse, Ryder Fluffbutt getting the scrolls. Moving right along. Boom, boom. Oh, more raiders. Although we have to take out this thing, so let's do this. Hopefully we can take out this thing before it gets ugly. Yeah, so kombu is seaweed, and anything with cha is going to be tea related. So, but in Japan there's actually two things. You have what's called ocha, and you have kocha. Ocha and ocha, which is, this will be a Japanese tea, especially a green tea. Oh yeah, I know. Just moving right along. I think we'll finish at this rate, Pepper, because we've got how much longer in this event? 10 more days? And we're on the 5th to the last map? Learn something new every day. Didn't know the kunrei shiki romanization Japanese government uses. Yeah, so they're trying to make the kunrei shiki, which is kind of a new thing, to make the letters more even. They're trying to make it seem like, why is there chi in the ta row? Like, it looks weird. From the people are like, wow, Hepburn romanization is weird. But that's the one that makes the most sense to me.
So then kocha is more of a black tea. Technically it means red tea. That's what the kanji means, red tea. So the more Western types, including jasmine and your Earl Greys and your English breakfast, those will all be kocha, black tea. You have to study this? That one's very easy, Athena. Because the only difference is that when you're doing a row of characters like like the row ta in Hepburn, it'll look like ta chi tsu he to. But when you're learning the kunde shiki, it'll be ta ti tu te to. Lapsang sochong. Huh. I don't know. Roger Fox friend, hi. We're just about to start with the games. Smoked black tea. Oh. You can make tea out of almost anything, and so many different tea varieties. I'm kind of basic. I like my jasmine tea. But do you see how they differ, Athena? This one, to me, is more expressive, using these. Whereas these look very even, and follow more obvious rules. And this is, you can type them either way into the computer, so it doesn't matter ultimately. I guess this one is technically more efficient because you type less. T versus chi, tu versus su. It would probably be C versus she. Yeah, so that's the difference. Otherwise, there's almost no difference. Other than chi, tsu, she. Two is odd. Yeah, I think it's odd. But that's why I don't like this version. I prefer Hepburn romanization. But the government wants efficiency, so whatever. Sounds like tsu. Yep, it is. Alright, lots of food talk today. We're gonna wrap it up, I think. We can take up more food talk if you want to next time. The date, day of the week, birth date, seinen gappi is how you would say your birth date on an official form. Vaccine, talking about the weather. Food's always good to talk about. Well, we talked about a lot of it. Tonkotsu ramen, tonkatsu, chicken katsu, menshikatsu, korokke, panko, chahan, shoga yaki, shoga, beni shoga, gari, teishoku versus tanpin, bento, kotatsu. Yeah, the games are gonna continue after the lesson. We always switch over to games. And just in case, tabe sugiru, you ate too much. Tabe sugimashita. You can use any kind of like verb conjugations on these. This is a base form of the verb. Tabe sugimashita, I ate too much. Nomi sugimashita, I drank too much. Talking about boobs. As we do, I guess. Something we do here. Talking about liking versus loving. Romantic versus like one-sided. Koi suru is one-sided. A little bit more like, oh, well, I want you, but I don't really care if you want me. This is like obsessive. Chi-chis, also sometimes called tatas. Then we went into large numbers. How do you get into really large numbers? Then we went back into food, because why not?
And here's how you would say no thanks, because there are weird foods in Japan, including like chicken gizzards. You'll find that at tori yakitori restaurants. Chicken livers. Sometimes you will find weird stuff. We can talk more about food next time. Next lesson will be Wednesday. Suyobi ni. Fried bugs. Yeah. Is enryo shimasu polite enough? Enryo shimasu is more polite than kekko desu. Kekko desu is like, nah, I'm good. Whereas enryo shimasu is, I will refrain. It's kind of like saying, I'm not gonna go there. Hey T-Man, how you doing? We're just getting the games going. So, just wrapping up. Hey Luna. One of my more secretive 4 cats has showed up in my room. Talk about skiming, miso soup, hombu, yamucha, ocha versus kocha. Yaruki mamma, super excited. I guess I should add in here that yaruki is motivation. Your desire to do something. Also sometimes called doki. Yes, this one. Your cat ninja in? I have 4 cats. This one just jumped on my chair and wanted to go sit in the window. And then we had our Zen meditation session for about 4 minutes. I hope you all enjoyed that. But this is where we will end the lesson portion of the stream, and we will move into the game portion of the streams, where you can just goof off and be dorks. Saving the notes so we don't lose it. Hey Aki! You just missed our lesson. Yaruki wang wang. That's how a dog would say that they're really excited. Nice pun, Flower Fox. Just having cats? Get some cats! Dork equal weight. Yeah, but that's nothing wrong with that. Music. Hush. Bloop. Switching over to Jackbox Party Packs. Boop. And alright. Updated. If you want to play, get your browser window ready. Go to jackbox.tv because we're going to get started with some guespionage. Always the first time. Hope you're well, Kit. I see you, Aki, and I hope you are well. We're doing great. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours with the Japanese lesson, but people just kept coming in. People kept having questions. Helping the fiance with our semi today. Places a bunch of... Oh, okay. Room code coming up. I'm going to start it so that I can get my room code in first, and then I will... EWPJ is our code. EWPJ. It doesn't help if I read it out loud.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on finding Bigfoot? Yeah. That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be
no!
for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a
My dog.
threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats? Believe it.
Okay, go.
Interesting.
Okay, truth or dare?
Truth.
Thank you,
What is
Jesse.
your favorite called each
Holding
other?
it for me.
Oh, that's easy. Relationship fights. The more emotional.
Oh,
and
we got some
heart-wrenching,
audience
the better.
already.
Interesting. You up for
Don't worry, this is how we start our
Yeah,
game
sure,
night,
yeah,
but
I'll
then
try dare
it
this
is
time.
viewer's choice.
For the next 72 hours, I dare you to not listen to conversations I have with my wife.
Has it been really obvious?
We can hear you breathing on the phone.
I'm sorry, man. I should have used a secure wiretap.
Press this button when everyone has joined. I don't have a button. Oh, Jackbox, what are you doing? Let me refresh the game.
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Latency
All soda
12 to
is
30
called
seconds.
Coke until you need to be specific.
So you tell a waitress, give me a Coke.
And I'll get a Coke. But if I'm saying I'm going to go get a Coke,
You might get a Mountain Dew.
exactly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever
I might have to reset the game because I have no button. I literally have no button to start the game. Press everybody is in.
Why does
Do you
Susan
want to
always
see
post
my
these flyers
window?
For Agency Girls Night. Does anyone ever go to them?
Yeah, I went once. It was just me and Susan in a Nicholas Sparks movie marathon.
No. What a nightmare. How many movies did you have
I
to...
don't want to talk about it.
No, tell me.
I
Try voice command.
don't want to talk about it.
Here's my window. I don't know. Are they trying to tell
Data
us?
collection?
Yeah.
No, we don't.
I have a. Does anyone have the button to start?
Yeah. You know, we should invite the new guy.
We should. I can't remember his name though.
I can't either.
Breathe it in.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Something like
It showed up.
Kyle.
Ooh,
I changed avatar and it showed up.
We do here at the government gets collected in this computer, and when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube, but today we're going to use it to play.
Yay for spam, I guess.
Espionage.
Yeah, this happens
We've
with
got a live feed on your
Jackbox
audience. If we
sometimes.
gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Let's have some analytical fun.
Sorry about the hiccup, but we are back. Is that what Boston City Hall looks like, Athena? I don't know.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
I've only been to Boston, like, once. And I don't think we went to City Hall.
What percentage of people have eaten Twinkies within the past year? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, play along by answering, we have an answer.
It is.
23%.
Okay. Huh.
Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer
Oh, your
is
head hurt.
higher
I'm
or
sorry to
lower?
hear that,
If you
cheeseburger.
think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
I hope your night goes better than it would be having a headache. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you feel rested.
Everyone says
Sans
higher
headache
except
in the
for one of
morning.
you. And the correct answer is 29%. Yeah, not too shabby. Who picked higher? Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here?
We don't all eat
That's too bad.
Twinkies, Jesse.
That
And
answer
Justin
was
Bailey,
closer
hi.
to 15%. Should
I
have
didn't
doubled
see
down.
you pop in. You didn't.
Who's next?
You weren't in the chat, but...
I'll bet
Oh, there
our
you are.
database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people have been victims of whoopee cushion pranks?
You should have been here for the Zen meditation session. People thought it was lovely.
36%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Interesting.
I hear you.
Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, right answer is
Oh,
38%.
wow.
2% off. That'll get you some serious points.
And you got most of us with the wrong
Right.
answer.
Smart, yes. Here's your points.
You missed meditation? I don't know the exact
Okay, who's
time
up
when it
next?
happened. It was, what, maybe an hour
Let's see,
ago?
what would be good? How about this?
The
What percentage of people usually
Snake
try
in
to
the
match
jar.
their underwear to their outfits? %. Everyone pick higher or lower.
That's assuming you have underwear that's interesting. If you've got plain tidy whities, I think it's kind of pointless.
I hear you.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh, phooey.
12%. Dang, you nailed that guess. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Next up.
I hear you.
I don't know. How
Beatlesman goes
about-
commando? Alright, you heard it here first.
What percentage of people consider 60 degrees Fahrenheit to be t-shirt weather?
Oh, I wear t-shirt and shorts, or t-shirt and a skirt every day.
%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Most people said lower. And the correct answer is...
Oh, everyone
44%.
is really...
Ooh, just a few percentage
Accurate
points
today.
off. Well done. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. Who's next? Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of YouTube visitors will let a full 30-second commercial play before their video starts but not watch the commercial?
That's a good question.
10%. Okay, higher or lower?
Interesting.
Ooh. I hear you.
Hurry up.
I think it's going to
Everyone
be
thinks it's
a
higher.
little over
Okay,
10.
let's see the right answer.
Oh, wow.
75%.
Oh yeah,
You
not
were
watch the
within
commercial,
30%,
yes.
so no
That
points
should be
for
like
you.
everybody.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. As for you, great answer. Double points for guessing much higher. Okay, who's up next?
Interesting.
Do you ever feel
Cheeseburger,
like a
I found the timestamp on my video if you want to go to today's video.
What percentage of people have sustained injuries from fireworks accidents?
At around 3 hours 48 minutes is the Zen meditation.
33%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
Like press your luck?
Ooh.
People are saying lower. And Surveil says 14%. Let's
Yeah,
see if
I
this
think-
blew up in anyone's face.
Nice guess. Yeah,
got it
card
right.
sharks. There you go.
Here's some
I was going to say
points.
press your luck. No whammies, no whammies. Stop.
Next up.
Burned your thumb on a
Typey, typey.
firecracker? See, I've been too scared to actually do like any serious firecrackers.
When faced with a bunk bed situation, what percentage of people prefer sleeping on the top bunk?
That would be good to stick in the ground. Yeah, you think?
62%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
348 cheeseburger.
Ooh.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Interesting.
People are thinking it's lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 48%.
Ooh,
Less than
Athena.
50%? This is not the America I knew.
Just under 1 more % and you would have had your
Let's see
double.
who got it right. Well done. You get points.
I had ash rain down on my head because we bought the huge fireworks to celebrate the last year at the farm.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Like
good.
burning ash.
What percentage of
People
people,
refer to bottom-
over age
It's
40 still have one of their high school
dangerous.
textbooks?
Part of the reason I pick the bottom bunk is because it's sometimes dangerous to be up there, especially if you roll around while you sleep. Let's come to the top bunk.
Almost out of
It
time.
is by the ones who love that. Those are the
19%.
48%.
All right, what do you think?
I feel like the top one's gonna follow me. I've also had that fear as well. But you'd hope that you get
Most
enough.
of you are saying higher. Okay,
uh,
let's see the right answer. 22%.
Warning?
Excellent answer. Points for you.
Top bunk's not fun if the room has a fan. Also true.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Falling from the top bunk as a kid? Yeah, my sister fell from the top bunk.
Uh-oh, final round time.
Doesn't
For
wet the bed.
sophisticated
Hopefully
population
you wouldn't be
profiling, we
peeing
found
that
the most
much.
Popular answers to this question.
All right, final round.
What color popsicle do most people prefer?
Ooh.
Now let's see the
What
answer.
color popsicle?
You have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good luck.
Top bunker people are more eccentric?
If you're in the audience, pick the one you agree with
Possibly.
most.
Maybe the
You
bottom
totally
bunk
deserve
people
the
are
answer.
more anxious. Red sus?
Don't forget to use
Yes.
all 3 of your
Why is
picks.
this always turning into Among Us?
Let's see what answers you chose.
Toppers are more risk takers? Not in bed. People on the bottom are taking the more risk.
And what are the most popular answers?
What's a brown popsicle? That sounds gross. Orange over blue. Ah.
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's
You like the top bunk? All right. Oh, tied. Dash and Athena Nova getting the tie.
wow. You played this game like 87% of people wish they could.
People
And only
actually want red?
21% of them could ever hope to.
I love red. Red and purple easily top 2 popsicle flavors. Orange is good. I probably should have figured orange and blue. Fight to the death? You can decide that later if you want to. No, red is probably the most. Did red come in first? Red came in first, right? Brown popsicles are fudgesicles, but if it's chocolate, but it's not actually. It's not a popsicle, is it? Maybe. Yes, you two are now tied. You've tied the knot. Lemon popsicles? Me. Brown, sometimes root beer. I do like root beer popsicles. Hey, GPA. Ew, gross, Brie. Don't do that. Battle? Alright, we can do the battle, but what's the next game? You can recommend or nominate any of the Jackbox games while we do this Stream Raiders battle.
We've used these 2 tiny surveillance microphones hundreds of times. So you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other?
And go.
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this the one you swallow and the other?
Good, we got just in time.
Maybe you should go see our doctor.
All right, good. The machine is down, which is a good thing because all the rogues like ran away from the machine. Cola flavored? Yeah, like root beer bottles. Gummies are delicious. And yes, we know you, GBA, because you also are in the movie night. They know you. Trivia Murder Party, Mad vs. City, Lie Swatter,
Demogorgon, the Dark Overlord, and Jonathan. Thank you for listening.
Belden 82 with 6 kills, Pepper with 5, Velfra 9 assists, Mitando with 5, Lena Nova, the Knight, it's Brutus, Jesse, Busters in Gold, Plaid Weasel, welcome back.
What does that mean? That's the alarm that goes off when the world's man bun population has eclipsed 15%.
What do we do?
We head to the basement and we wait it out.
Okay, everybody, file out in an orderly manner. Remain calm.
Crappy jokes, crappy sense of humor, more like. You know, for movie nights before coming to streams? Oh yeah. You don't come to the streams very often, but some people also know you from other streams. Mad vs. City, we're doing Mad vs. City again. You don't know Jack, another vote.
Lunch containers and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you.
Alright, T-Man changing from Trivia Murder Party to Mad vs. City. It feels better? Good. I'm glad you've enjoyed that cheeseburger. Maybe I'll make that a highlight. Plaid Weasel also wants Mad vs. City. Alright, any other votes on next game to play?
Oh, right. The soda's encrypted now.
You don't know Jack is an option? Yeah, so there's 2 versions in the Jackbox Party Packs. One we don't play because Jackbox, You Don't Know Jack number 1 is not done very well for streams. The other one, You Don't Know Jack full stream, is in Jackbox Party Pack 5. Alright, so now we have 2 votes for You Don't Know Jack full stream and 3 votes for Mad vs. City. Are we going to get any other votes? Or, well, as long as it's not a cheeseburger, might be okay. Just eat a regular non-cheeseburger. Last chance to vote. Although we can always do You Don't Know Jack after we play Mad vs. City. Sandwiches? Yum. Yeah, what about a ham and cheese sandwich? We could do Mad vs. City and then play You Don't Know Jack later, afterward, if we want to. But looks like Mad vs. City has won the informal poll.
Well, looks like we're gonna have us a robot wrapped out.
All right, Word Spud. I've never tried that. We've never tried that one. We may. All right, we are going to put the room code in the chat in 3, 2, 1. There's our room code. And I don't know why I bother putting my fingers up to count down, but I do. I do a lot of hand gestures while I'm streaming with stuff that doesn't make sense because you can't see me, but I still do it. Alright, we got our 8 players. And we're gonna get started. It matters. It matters to me.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
I assume you all know how to play. Does anyone need the explanation?
Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here.
Guessing you're gonna be or so this is your first time.
DJ Ray,
all right.
Tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. Well, Shadow?
Well, I guess the robots are staying, so let's see what happens. Okay, where all my hip-hop heads at? Y'all
all
ready
right,
for the battle?
so they'll prompt you for one word,
Said, are you ready for
and
the
then
battle?
you write the whole second line yourself. Then they'll ask you for one more word for line 3, and then you will do line 4 yourself. So you gotta do it twice, remember.
Hit the suggestion button if you need help.
All right. Good night, cheeseburger. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Have a great night. Your calm relaxation. See your boyfriend tomorrow? Awesome! Alex, that's so exciting. Congrats. Enjoy. Don't hope you don't get too sore, Alex. Take care and thanks for the follow. Hope to see you in another stream. Next stream will be Wednesday night.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
$30 seconds. Gotta wrap up your
It's right for me to have us fill in your line.
wrap up your rap. Wrap it up. Reg Fox friend, you got 15 seconds.
Sometime today would be good.
All right.
Here are the matchups for round 1. Okay, check it out, y'all. We got our first 2 robot battlers ready to get it on. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Now you can also
Let's do
vote
this.
up or
Players,
down
be sure to give
on
props
each
or tell them
person's.
if they whack by using your devices.
You think you goofed it? We'll see. It's a learning process. You'll see, Athena.
First things first, I'm better than toilets. Toilets. I never fall down, I stand tall like the Eiffel Tower. Power.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it
Yeah,
moving.
I do wish
Come
they'd
on
give
now,
you a
gotta
couple more
answer that.
seconds.
Where you strength that in your words.
Rhymes I paint are worth 1,000 dreams. They're just like hit streams. Pump up the volume, the music's kicking. I don't know the words I should be picking.
Nice.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Right
Yeah.
now is the time to
So you
vote.
write a whole
Start clicking that
line
button.
for lines 2 and 4. Yeah, you can write the whole line out. But don't worry, the first round is not worth quite that much. Oh no. It's all part of whenever you play the first time, it's all going to be kind of weird.
You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
Knows my superpower, call me Captain High. You better hide cause your end is nigh. I gotta slow down, I'm getting too low. You're looking kinda crazy, is that a crow?
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
You tried to erase it, you entered it? It's okay.
My rhymes melt on the tongue like orange. I put my 4-inch door hang in storage and ate porridge. My future's as bright as a burning pool. Your rhymes are so lame, I'm getting a
Jesse's a fan of that.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
All right, vote.
Get the
I gave my vote to Justin because it's gutsy to try to rhyme something with orange.
I need
One
my
of the
next
most
two
infamous
MCs to
words
step
of you
up
can't
here.
really rhyme
You
with.
ready to go?
Run and find cover cuz I'm about to jump. I'll smack you down, make you look like a chump. I'm always in fashion like a brand new belt. I do my best with the hand I've been dealt.
That was okay.
Yeah, I've heard
It was the
orange
best
and
I heard,
orange
but
before.
It wasn't the worst either. Let's go, your time.
From Curse of Monkey Island,
Not
actually.
playing games, I'm here to hunt. To take you down won't take long, heck not even a month. The word of the day, boys and girls, is destruction. So tell me, what's your major malfunction?
Not bad.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Time to vote, y'all. Push the button, y'all.
Time to vote.
15 seconds to get that button for the vote in. It's the battle of the 42s. Beatlesman 42 and Kitsuneko 42. I think we need that audience in there. You got 4 in the audience. Need your votes too.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo.
Yo.
Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Lad Weasel and
I
T-Man.
rise to new heights, I'm a master blacksmith. Forging much better rap lines like the weapon master of myth. I'm a thing of legend, a regular kitsune echo. You'll only remember how I beat you when you hear my echo.
Wow, you rhymed with my name.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let him get away with that?
All right, T-Man, what's your response?
I'm fluent in hustling, conversational in farting. Let's hope you don't end up dying. My rhyming game is by far the largest. But now I gotta get to my psychiatrist.
Ambitious rhyming.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Democracy in action. Vote. Vote for best rap.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
I think someone left. Also, hi, Carbon Dragon.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Good job, y'all. Good job.
All right, there are 3 rounds, by the way.
Let's go ahead and check the scores.
We'll start matching us up by who's in what place. So now I think it's going to be
time to get right.
first and second place, third and fourth place. So round 2 of 3. A little better? Good. Hope you're getting the hang of the game. Nope, all the buildings are gone.
Got half your writing done? Cause you should.
This round is going to be terrible. You don't know that. You'd be surprised, yeah. Some people could like it way better than you do. You're often your worst critic.
You better get them fingers moving.
10 seconds. There you go, Plaid Weasel.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. All right, first battle. Let's get it in.
Fox Friend and Plaid. Oh, starting with the other way around. T-Man Justin Bailey.
On the mark, and you're a dog. I wanna see if you squeal like a hog. When cooking up rhymes, I add some cheeses. But be careful, or you might meet Jesus.
An interesting rhyme.
All right,
cool.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
Justin Bailey.
Talk to the hand cause the face won't fuck.
Oh.
Tell your mom to stop calling, she won't get any luck.
Oh my.
Hold on now, you're about to get fucked. Me and your partner will make you get fucked.
Oof. Them's fighting words.
Alright. I see what you're working with. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
That was spicy.
Voting time, right now.
Oh, close. See, wasn't that bad, Justin. 4-5.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. The next 2 robots, come on down.
Yeah, that was hot.
It's crazy the way you think you're fat. Don't worry though, I don't think you were fat. Got that? The strong survive and you're looking climber. Double combo kick. I'll take you down with one.
I like how you called them fat and then said, by the way, you're not really fat. Just wanted to make sure.
I heard that you're not allowed to running. Hit me with that rubbish floating. Just one question, what's up with your head? I wish you stayed all day in bed.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Rappers don't apologize for stuff.
You gotta get them votes in.
Man, your rhymes are sick. And by that, I don't mean actually ailing or contagious.
Voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations.
More of a clarification.
Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Better speak up. You're quiet as a breeze. It's like your eyes are suffering from a disease. You feeling shy? Let me break the lock. It says it's time for me to win on the clock.
All right. A shout out for Beatlesman.
Right,
yes.
Peace and love. Let's move on. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Beatlesman mostly doing Dead by Daylight.
Is it true you prepare by listening to Joe Biden? It's very relaxing and auspicious tiding. Your life so far is just like Spaceballs, full of silly puns and goofy pratfalls.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, go follow Beatlesman if you haven't already. Doing that DBD action.
Let's get those votes in.
DBD! Also, Beatlesman is a big music and movie fan, so if you want to talk about any of those, I'm sure Beatlesman would probably be so happy to talk about that. Ooh, thank you guys. 5-3.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Was that a pun?
Where my 2 MCs
You
at?
don't know.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Your rhymes are childish, go play with your dolls. All your toys are in the halls. Freight trains coming right at your head. If I didn't save you, you'd be dead.
Ooh. We're fighting words from Red, your fox friend.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Bad Weasel.
Word on the street is that you're full of vomit. Was it an Oni you peed off? A demon? And a lot around
Shaman?
here and you're a crook. Don't be too short, as I throw down in court like the book.
All right. Peace
Yeah.
and love. Let's
Good
move
rhymes
on.
there.
Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Keep that in mind when you're doing your first entering a word.
Did you forget to vote?
Think about what choosing words that might be easier to rhyme with. Try to end with some sort of common ending. Oh, Beatlesman hugging that eggplant. Glad Weasel wants to shout out Pepper. I don't think Pepper doesn't stream.
Congratulations, Shorty.
Strange idea. You only 10 seconds into it. Nope. Nope. Athena, you can spend the whole 3 minutes, however you like.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
No game action. Pepper does not stream. Glad Weasel still way out in front though.
All right, now this is your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Well, they asked for a shout out, so I gave you the shout out. You could stream. Just turn it on.
Robots, or I didn't sleep well last night, but I am running on something today that is making me a little jittery.
I'm using Discord screen share to stream that? You could though.
Coffee that I realized was from yesterday after I finished it. Can't go back now.
Not too sure about it. We'll see. 30-second warning.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your
I mean,
line.
you've basically just been streaming anyway, so...
Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
You ready? You ready to get at them? Then come on, let's hear that.
Right, here we go.
Your rhymes are tasteless like overcooked rutabagas. You wish you could drive a sweet Studebaker. You attack me, you get messed towards. The fishmonger with your stinky fish spawns.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, you're getting the hang of it.
You gotta get back to that one.
I'm done being nice. The St. Patrick's Day. You're out of luck. Better get out of the way. You're lamer than a season of Jag.
Jag?
Yeah, old hag.
I haven't heard anyone reference Jag in a while.
The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Can't decide? They're both brought some pretty cool rap.
Time to vote.
Ooh, 5-4. Tough battle. Bad TV shows?
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Where my MC's at, come on and get down. Let's get it started.
It's a bad TV show.
Step off before I hook up with your sister. Her favorite move is a wet twister.
Oh.
You don't talk the talk. All I hear is speaking. That made no sense. What was I thinking?
No sense?
Yo,
Pretty good
time to
rhyme,
waste
though.
it. Let's keep it moving. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
He-Man.
Your rhymes aren't alive, they're dead as JFK.
Oof.
Not to mention all my fucks. I'm taking you down like an ugly tin. Beat you so bad you'll end up in a bin.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Vote! Bosense, got it.
Voting time, right now.
Bonos. Like BoJack Horseman right there. Get the vote in. Who you voting for? T-Man, Justin. Weasel winks?
And our winner
Glad Weasel winking at everybody.
Congratulations.
You're winking.
Next match, next battle.
Wanna sleep but you can't?
You can't catch me, I slip through the air. They serve, I hit it back, now the ball's in their court. Listen now, and shut your hole. Given how it seems I've taken control.
Alright. Nice rap dash.
That was kinda cool. I know you could do better than that though.
Bo
Grab the
Jackson,
mic, yo.
Bo
What's on you?
Diddley.
I speak the truth, don't you itch? Slam your face down with my booty and kiss your lips.
Oh wow.
I'm going Nashville, you're going to the store. With how you rhyme tonight, I bet you're such a bore.
Alright. I see what you're working with.
Oh knows.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Do you have a white noise generator? Do you have something to take your mind off of things? Beatlesman won this one.
Okay, there's your winner. Right here, right now, the final matchup.
Maybe you can take half of a sleeping pill?
You stepping to
NG,
me?
hi.
You must be idiotic. Challenging me is a move so psychotic. Forget about it, I'm through being brilliant. I'm gonna take first place and stay super resilient.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
You're not the boss of me, not even my Twitch streamer, but I win this battle. How about a free sub-redeemer? When you rhyme, you sound like a dying fox. With your rhyme scheme is shady and your win on the rocks.
Oof. Shots fired.
Alright, that's cool. Ding ding, the bell has rang.
This is it.
Vote to see who was the dopest
This is
MC.
going to determine who wins and who loses this rap battle in Madverse City. Yo, yo, yo.
Hit the voting button. Pick
11 to
somebody.
7. You want to mess up your sleep pattern? Ah. Neither of you will win? Depends on how close it is. If it's really close, like that. If it's really close, then somebody from the second tier will probably sneak in and win.
Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Yep, Beatlesman.
Brought the fire and destroyed the city. Thanks a lot. Check it out, y'all. This is Shadow Master MC. Glad y'all came out.
We are going to be
Glad
doing
you
our
enjoyed
battle.
it. We out of here.
Good job, Beatlesman. We're going to listen to this awesome ending song.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a whole army if you think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck.
Good job, Plaid Weasel, using great rhymes there.
This is my town, king of the streets and get downs. Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let him know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the
3. We had 3 people left.
Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hoods till it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done, you're the next one up. So place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet. My toolbox for you bots full to the rim. My steady hand is ready and itching to
Pepper, 14 kills. Redaxma, 6. Have a good night, Plaid Weasel. Belfra, 14 assists. Belden with 5. Jesse with 5. Just barely survived that. Upsnap Gaming, Beatlesman, Velfra, Jesse. Verse City. Mad verse City.
Yo, who's next?
We're gay like a bot.
Upsnap Gaming. Thanks for the follow.
I'm not done with beat downs. This is my town. King of the streets and get downs.
That song is so good. So good. Can't help but bop to that one. That fucking Pope placed a unit. Next game, what are we doing? Fibbage about you, says Pepper. We also had people who maybe wanted to try You Don't Know Jack. Fibbage enough about you, says T-Man as well. So that's 2 for Fibbage, 1 for You Don't Know Jack. I think this one is my favorite. I would say this is the best. New Jackbox soon. Couple of days, in fact. Like 2 days until Jackbox Party Pack 7. So exciting. For City. 2 for You Don't Know Jack. We got a tie. I think Mad vs. is your favorite Jackbox game? No, I think this ending song is by far the best ending music out of any of the games. I think this... Oh, now it's You Don't Know Jack 3. 3 votes for You Don't Know Jack. Yeah, this is the best ending song in my opinion. And after that, it's a toss-up between Dictionarium and Trivia Murder Party. Oh, I love Trivia Murder Party. That's probably my favorite Jackbox game. But this song is so good. Haven't heard the Father Ending? We almost got it. I almost did it, and then I didn't answer the question properly. No, you can't, Bree. You gotta pick one. Looks like we're doing You Don't Know Jack. We can play Fibbage Enough About You afterward. It's possible Jesse could run away with this one like they did last time, too. Jesse, like, schooled us by, like, $6,000.
If you like menu screens, you'll love Binge Pipe's menu screen. Binge Pipe knows that you've been betrayed by other streaming services and social media platforms in the past. And we promise we have a very sincere apology
Last time you were last,
we inevitably betray
but
your
the first
trust
time
in the future.
You were
That's the Binge
by
Pipe
far
guarantee.
way in the lead. All right, here's the room code. Binge Pipe.
Wanna play Uno Jack? 3, 2, 1.
Looking to become a professional live streamer? It's never been easier thanks to the Binge Pipe Streamer program. Just listen to these satisfied streamers.
I couldn't believe how easy it was to stream with Binge Pipe.
It was like super easy to get started.
There was almost no setup.
Oh,
There's
Nestle
literally
Fox.
no setup.
No
Welcome.
complicated
Always
sign-up
happy to have new
process.
foxes.
Just click a
And
button
new
and
follower,
stream.
Pups.
Sometimes I was
Pup, is
streaming
it
without
Pup
even
Snap
clicking the
Gaming
button.
or
I'm
Pup
not totally sure
Snap
what that does actually.
Gaming?
I started
curious.
streaming games, but now I can't stop streaming.
Seriously? I can't
Pup
stop
Snap.
streaming. How do I turn
Okay.
this off?
I think I'm
Got it.
streaming right now.
The eye of Binge Pipe is unblinking.
Cool. Pup
Binge
Snap.
Pipe
Cool.
is getting a
Good to know.
makeover, and
Puppy
it
Snap.
all
See, I don't
starts
have
with
dogs.
You
I'm
Don't
not a
Know
dog
Jack.
person, so I don't know that that's like an
Binge
automatic.
Pipe. If you have to
thing.
ask, we probably aren't streaming it.
Not a canine fur. Let's take a look at your profile picture. I don't know. That looks like a pup.
Right? Now. Just kidding. No, now. Just kidding. I have no power. You know, with this many players, you lose some of the personal attention. So I just want to say, Player 6, I see you, and you matter. And since we've got some folks in overflow
Yeah, there's no
seating,
simple
I'll be
questions. This
tacking
is
an
more
audience
complicated.
bonus onto every question. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players.
Like,
But
it's
if the
Fox
audience
Overload.
really whiffs it,
Yes,
that right answer is
that's
going
a
to be worth major
great
moolah.
PFP. So every question is actually going to have like 2 parts.
Okay,
You have
runners,
to
on
figure
your
out what they're
marks.
really asking because they make a pop culture reference as part of the question. So,
First, bloodthirsty branding choices. You know how Apple Computers gives their operating system fun names like Jaguar or Mountain Lion?
Snow Leopard.
So, say Apple, having exhausted all the big cat names for their OS, pivots to cartoon cats, which would not be an option. macOS Garfield, macOS Snagglepuss, macOS Itchy, or macOS Azrael. So who got it? Snagglepuss is a beloved cartoon cat, not to mention a huge advocate for LGBT rights. Of the animated sadistic duo Itchy and Scratchy, Itchy is the mouse.
oh, darn it, I forgot.
So you could name the mouse Itchy, but who still uses a mouse, am I right? Oh, how the fuck do I get out of this question?
I forgot which one was Itchy and which one was Scratchy.
Behold, with her spoon or without her spoon.
Yeah, Itchy's the mouse, Scratchy's the
I keep
cat.
misremembering the title of HBO's Big Little Lies. Which of these wrong titles most accurately describes the real title? Alliterative slander, onomatopoeia distortion, palindrome perjury, or oxymoronic deceit?
Cat Scratch? There you go. That makes sense. I know it's on The Simpsons, but I don't remember which one is
Let's
which.
see how that shook out. Kapow is both the word and the sound of you crashing and failing.
Sound, the word of a sound.
Big and little are contradictory terms, but in the title Big Little Lies, they describe the same thing, making it an oxymoron.
They fight.
Other
They fight.
popular oxymorons
They fight. They fight. They
include
fight.
Jumbo Shrimp and charming trivia show host. What? Which writer wrote that? That it's time to fire CJ.
They fight. They fight.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Why is there a raw chicken
Next up,
with
Goodnight
studs?
Darkness on the Edge of Town. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a dis or dat.
Oh, dis or dat. It's going to be
I'm gonna
one
read
or
off
the
7
other.
names, and for each one, tell me if it's a character from a famous children's book, a character from a Bruce
Oh, no, it's a
Springsteen
both.
song, or both. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds
Oh gosh,
to
there's
pick
both.
between from a children's book or from a Springsteen song. Or both.
Or both.
You're all doing this together.
There's
so
3
look
options.
alive. Here it comes. Early Pearly.
And I don't know Bruce Springsteen. Oh no, it's a Bruce Springsteen.
Go-Kart Mozart. Most of you skated by on that one. But player 3, you failed the best.
Customer satisfaction seems to have dipped.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct. Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson.
Bree did the best.
Screwing during a question
Very nice,
makes life
Bree.
a little tougher for all the other players.
Sloan Blackheart. You sleep. Have a good one.
Ways.
All right,
And
Sloan.
you'll receive a monetary bonus for
Hope you
anyone who
sleep
answers
well.
incorrectly.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Perks you can only get through Binge
Yoi
Pipe.
yume o. Good dream. Yoi nemuri o. Sleep well.
And now, when the clock strikes, assuming the apocalypse hasn't happened and you're alive to read this question, what was the most peaceful time ever featured on the Doomsday Clock since 1947? 9 minutes to midnight, 17 minutes to midnight, 22 minutes to midnight, or 31 minutes to midnight? Okay, let's take a look. No, but in 4 minutes you can catch The Tonight Show on the East Coast. After the Cold War ended in 1991, the minute hand on the Doomsday Clock was set back to 11:43 p.m. Today,
Good to
anything
know.
earlier than like 11:50 on that clock is just blank.
When the Doomsday Clock hits midnight, it's supposedly like World War III. So
Next.
they keep
You're
adjusting
so
the
vain,
clock.
You probably think this question's about you. If Bane from The Dark Knight Rises hooks his signature mask up to a CPAP machine, what would he say before turning it on?
Vape life, Batman. It's for my sleep apnea. Time for a little aromatherapy.
Or
stupid polio.
"100 seconds to midnight"?
Who picked what?
Really that close?
Speaking of stupid, a CPAP machine provides airflow for people who suffer from sleep apnea. I don't mind admitting I use one, and it allowed me to sleep soundly through most of The Dark Knight Rises.
Sleep apnea being where your breath
Round one
shuts
is
off
history.
while
Let's
you're
look at the
sleeping.
scores
So
I'll
the
be
CPAP
sending to
machine
your
helps
parents.
force air back through your
Currently, player 2 is in the lead.
Partners of Fox waiting on. Okay.
Speaking of
So
the
you
exact
definitely know it.
opposite of that, these players are highly valued, but their scores are not. The data we have acquired
Yeah, a lot of
demonstrates
people
a need for more screws.
Round 2 screws have crazier effects.
Have
Plus,
CPAP
they earn you a
machines
bigger
these days
bonus
'cause
for
they're
each player that gets the question wrong.
better
So
identifying
don't be shy
it.
about using them. The rest of you better answer fast.
But also
if you
people
don't
who
wanna be
don't sleep
screwed.
well and are always tired,
and
they
by the
think
way,
about
all
getting
the cash
tested.
in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Yeah, snoring
You can
is a
take that to the
bad
bank.
side effect.
6 trombones is not a parade.
You want me to move it? I can move it.
Up next, Canada. If Canadian filmmakers did a reboot of Das Boot, what would it be about? A submarine, a battleship, an aircraft carrier, or a cruiser? What's this? Player 8 decided to screw. I really hope you have auto-rotate on. So what'd you pick? I still believe in you. The 1981 film Das Boot tells the story of a German U-boat, aka a submarine, in World War II.
Yeah, Das
Nicely screwed,
Boot
player
means
eight.
the
Here's that
boat,
cash.
which is a U-boat.
Hey, question.
Binge Pipe now offers content surveys. Would you like an easy question or a hard question? Contribute your percentage
The
of
text went
choice
wonky? That
now.
was Bree's doing. Bree screwed everybody. Need your votes. Yeah, Bree just screwed 7 people.
Here are the consequences of your choices. You have engaged with the process.
All right. Full voted.
Mon béret a rétréci.
Sipped.
Try this on for size. A hard question. Oh, wait, I think there's been a typo. Which sandwich do they serve at Hardee's? The hard burger, the thick burger, the what? Brace yourself.
Oh no.
Use that screw.
Scroll down
Read
really
carefully.
fast. Scroll down fast.
Hope you like what you picked. Some things are more important than points, and for that, I salute you. But you're still losing some points. In theory, you could go into a Hardee's and order a thick burger. In theory. Nicely screwed, player 3. Here's your extra cash.
Can't do it at cons? Yes. So now you're screwing virtually.
Here's one for you. WWEIEIO. Kids love professional wrestling about as much as professional wrestlers love doing things other than professional wrestling.
It's popping through really fast,
Based on his
Beetle.
well-known catchphrase taunt, what would most likely be John Cena's favorite childhood game? Duck Duck Goose, Peekaboo, London Bridge is Falling Down, or Patty Cake?
I don't know John Cena. I know who he is, but I never watched his wrestling.
And how do we do? I am Groot.
Oh.
John Cena is well known for saying, "You can't see me," which is also the name of his first studio album. I know that because I bought a Cena album thinking it was a Sia album, and I gotta say, I have zero regrets.
All right. Pup Snap is winning so far.
Take a good look at London Colin. What could actor Colin Firth change his name to while still retaining its basic meaning? Colin Lake, Colin Creek, Colin Estuary, or Colin Bog? Okay, who chose what? A firth is another name for an estuary, a water passage where the tide meets a river current.
Last question of round 2.
This one's called type equals squiggly bracket male comma Hollywood squiggly bracket.
Thugonomics? Ah. We have to figure out
Pinch Pipe has
who
some
this
raw
is.
data they can't seem to authenticate on their own.
Here's the data we have to work with. Untagging Robert Shapiro photos. Selling T-Bird jacket. Idina Menzel pronunciation. Whose search history have we acquired? Bruce Willis, Charlie Sheen, Jeff Bridges, or John Travolta?
What'd you guys pick? John Travolta played Robert Shapiro in The People vs. O.J. Simpson, a member of the T-Birds in Greece, and couldn't quite seem to correctly pronounce Idina Menzel. I'm surprised you didn't find anything more salacious in his search history.
Binge Pipe Legal advised us to not go there.
Luck is... Well, it's not... I wouldn't say it's luck. It's,
You made it to the attack. When you
I'll
see
call
an
it
answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. and more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget...
Well-reasoned guess. Luck be a lady tonight.
That fits this
Luck
clue.
be a lady.
What's the points? Time to earn some points on some point-related
tonight.
questions. Good luck.
A lot of screaming. So much screaming. Oh, conversion? Oh. These are hard. What's the third one? Were there only two? Oh, Canadian football major. I don't know what that is.
Player one's got it! Congratulations, Player One. That was a real Wham Bam Trivia Slam dunk.
Is that what it's
Nothing but
called?
that.
Okay.
Sports.
I don't know anything about Canadian football.
Look, I wasn't actually paying attention. I don't even know how you did.
You don't know Jack!
Well, fortunately, a lot of those were chess questions, which I did know. Oh, you were just behind Pup Snap Gaming. You were 300 points. You were almost second place, Pepper.
And I've made it all in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
I can show you how.
That was hard.
And then you simply place the glaze
Especially because I don't know what Canadian football terms are.
because nothing says "f off, Rick" like my signature donut sandwich.
Fibbage about you? If you're going to vote for it, that's the current default if no one votes for anything.
For making so many murders. Sorry about that. Our bad.
Coach,
Fibbage,
please,
fibbage, fibbage.
don't put me in. I got a really good thing going here. Just
Well,
sitting on
we
the
will
bench. I do
switch
not wanna
over
ruin that
to
with
it.
Actually playing, please.
And someone who played football in Canada, I only knew that because you played. Ah. It's probably going to be enough about you. The Montreal Alouettes. Ah, okay. That's why. Well, that makes sense. Calgary Stampeders. I think you need better names for their teams, though. Not impressed with the names, but I do like football, though. Although I guess the Calgary Stampeders is probably about the same as the San Diego Chargers. Calgary's Rotary State ties into our history. Yeah, I know Calgary. I've actually gone to the Calgary, what do they call it? The Calgary, it's not the Stampede. The Calgary, what's it called? Rodeo Days or something. It is a Stampede. Okay, it's been a long time since I was in Calgary. It's probably been 15, 20 years since I was in Calgary. I was really small. Alright, room code. Coming live and hot in 3, 2, 1. Give you some time to change your name in case you want to. You think we could win? Okay. You think we can win? You're in the audience? Alright. Swapping over to Stream Raiders. $70 people? Hopefully 70 people will be enough, and hopefully we won't get all blown up with all those bombers. Oh, we're down to 40 suddenly, because a lot of us are getting eaten or blown up. One Sly Fox? No, that's alright. Alright, 35 survived out of 70. Half of us made it. Pepper, 10 kills. Velfra with 8. Mel. I haven't seen Soul Blazer Mel in here in a long time. 8 assists. Red Your Fox Friend with 6? I can't see the numbers. Yeah. There we go. Old chest reward. Upsnap Gaming and Nice says yes. Red Your Fox Friend Velfra getting epic scrolls. I mean, they may not have known. We're going down for the green chest. Now it's one of these. Got a lot of level 10s in here. Do not try to melee the plants. Actually, what's good for those? Warrior is good for those Spriggan. Uh-oh. Princess Katsume dropped a healer in the upper right. Somebody go over there, because we don't want her to be there all alone. Okay. Let's get some more around the healer as well, because oof. Yeah, we need to protect our healers. Yeah, this is a great aesthetic on this one. It's very 70s. I'm okay. We can learn them. We can learn about them. They're new, but we will learn. By the way, that's Jesse, who keeps changing their name in slot 2. Are you done changing, Jesse? Imposter Jesse, not true. Alright. Gonna start. 3, 2, 1. Pepsi is better than Coke. Coke is just
Welcome to Enough
like,
About You.
so much
But enough about
carbonation.
me introducing Enough About You. It's time to start playing.
Drink
Enough
Coke
About
and it like
You.
burns your throat with
Well,
carbonation.
a full game. Don't I feel popular? Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience gets to throw
Dr.
extra
Pepper
lies
is good.
into the
I
mix
do like
and
it.
guess the truth along with players. Let's hit it. Okay, here's the deal. You're about to see a
Oh, yeah.
question on
We
your
know Jesse's
device.
the imposter.
Answer truthfully. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool.
I do like
1,000
cherry
for
colas as
finding
well.
The truth. And on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready?
Cherry
Well,
Dr. Pepper's
I am.
alright. I'm okay with that.
Time to answer your question.
Hey, Silver. Too much cherry? No such thing! Cherry flavor is awesome. I love cherry. Cherry ice cream? Awesome. Hey, Daddy-o, how's the stream going? Running out of time. You got about 10 seconds
Come on,
left.
time's
Get
running
your prompts in. 5, 4, 3, 2. What? 2 answers. We're just gonna skip.
Okay, here's your first question.
Red wine ice
The two
cream.
weird
Huh.
foods this player loves to combine are blank. All right, type in your lies.
I do wish it gave more time, but I have it already on extended timers.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Lime cola with lime juice and regular cola. Does that work?
Okay, here are your choices.
Ranch mac and cheese, guacamole and ketchup, apples and steak, pineapple and pizza, juice and mince, watermelon and salt, peanuts and Dr. Pepper, chicken and ice cream. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Silver. Get some water. I'm getting a little bit scratch. License mechanic? I hope it settles down.
All right, let's see what you guys
Oh no,
picked.
imposter is totally Jesse. I thought about that, and it actually doesn't sound bad. Oh yeah, we know. T-Man, Pepper tails you.
Here's the question. If this player suddenly had extra room in their home, they'd probably use it for blank. Okay, enter your lies.
I mean, I've actually used ketchup when making guacamole. Like, I try to get inventive when I make guacamole for people. One of the favorites I often use is salad dressing, but ketchup does actually work. About 20 seconds left.
Finish quick before
Ah,
you
sorry,
ruin
about
it for
10.
everyone.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, generally Italian.
seek the
Italian
truth.
does work well. Although I sometimes do a creamy dressing. Cat babysitting, raising chickens, fursuits, just fursuits, streaming room, an office, streaming theater shoes. Wait, raising chickens in the house? Maybe. But sounds like a lot of people are wanting to
Let's see what everybody selected.
abort the game. Do we want to do that? Restart? We could. Is that... Are people... Or do we want to... Do we want to stop and then we'll switch to regular fibbage?
Let's see how this strikes you. The movie that everyone loves, but this player
All right,
hates
we've got
is type in your lies now.
3 people who want to stop. All right. Sorry, we're gonna cancel out. So sorry for the time that you put in, but we will restart. Are we restarting to Fibbage 3? Or Enough About You again? Sorry about that. Wi-Fi still down, using data, can't even see stream. That's why it was ending. Regular? Yeah. Yeah. Regular's good? We'll try. We'll try again. Don't worry. We will try again. Right. Regular. We're doing a regular Jackbox. Alright, here comes the room code for regular Fibbage. Everyone is welcome in. Silver, have a good night. That was quick. Yeah, Silver is going to sleep. Yeah, you are second. You are definitely in the game, Pepper. All right, we're gonna get started. Here we go.
I am Cookie, and this is a very special musical episode of Fibbage. On second thought, forget the singing. How good an 8-player game. Maximum chance of misspelled words. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Okay, here we go. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 for each player you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. First question. In 1958, Larry King crashed his car into blank. Now, on your device, type out a good lie that you think other players might believe is true. If you can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points.
Oh, good night,
Do it
Nails.
now. All right, now find the truth and select it on your device.
A mailbox, another car, an Italian restaurant, the Empire State Building, an elephant, the Hoover Dam, a lake, a radio station, JFK's car. Yeah, remember, US answers.
Okay, let's take a look.
Ooh, Athena Nova getting big.
Great lie there.
Big returns on that. Oh, so whose was it then? I got your back. Fool me.
Well, so much for that
What?
one.
Wow.
Which had to be the worst experience JFK ever had in a car. Give me a category. And the question is, in order to treat exposure to the bubonic plague, some doctors in the 1600s recommended that their patients smell blank. Write your lies now.
Hey, Soba.
Finish quick, or just hit the Lie For Me button. All right, where's the truth?
Sulfur, blood of a pregnant woman, hemp, hotel sheets after one of those, jarred farts, garlic soaked in vinegar, the butts of skunks, incense, a plate of hummus with green food dye.
All right, who picked what?
Good choice. Athena's got some good lies. Dang it. Jesse racking up 4.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
T-Man getting 2 more.
That was a complete miss. Today, I could just invite them into my sound booth.
Huh.
What?
And now a fib from foreign lands.
Did not know that one, actually. Yeah, incense would have made
Want to get
sense.
to know someone? As the Russians say, you'll know a person when you eat a bushel of blank with him. Enter your lies now.
The Russian ones, I like have no point of reference. But what is the jarred fart supposed to do? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, farting will cure you from the plague? Of course incense made more sense. Potatoes, microfurs and devore, rye, carrots, hot dog puns, kvass, weed, salt, artichokes. Yeah, anything fragrant made sense, but jarred farts just like, what?
Let's see how things shook out.
Gotcha!
That was a good lie.
There's Nova still getting one. Maybe getting artichokes.
Nice fibbing.
So what is it?
Would you believe?
Why would you eat a bushel of
Because then
salt?
you can bond over hypertension.
It never makes sense to me, the Russian ones. Russian ones always have me scratching my head afterward. I'm like, what?
All right, choose a category. Okay, here's your question. Texan Jimmy Lukey is unique in that you can see his blank from space. Type in your lies now.
Switching chemo to essential oils? Yeah, there's a lot of homeopathic ideas out there.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Ranch, circus, own private island, garden, gun, wink wink, barn, tractor, signature, swimming pool. It's got to be one of these two. What do we got?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Yep. Dina getting 1,000 for that. 1,000 for island. That was one I thought about. Which means I really hope it's the one I chose. Yes, we all got it.
He wrote it on his ranch using about 3 miles of trees.
Ah. Miyako Lotus. How you doing? Good evening. playing a little fibbage here.
Select a category.
Pepper, you're up. Meat.
Try
Not a
this
surprise.
one. During World War II, the National Research Center attempted to make organ meats more appealing to Americans by renaming them blank. All right, type in your lies.
Going to sleep? Alright, Bree, have a good night. Doing good. How's everyone doing? We're doing great. We did 5 hours of Japanese study, and then we are playing some Jackbox games. We usually end our night. We'll probably be going for another... maybe 2 games after this.
Hurry, hit the live for me, bud.
So, if you want to join in,
find the truth.
you'll stick around. Fancy pate, mystery meat, beet, liberty meat, tidbits, sausage sacks, freedom cuts, sweet meats, slim O's. Who knows what went on in World War II?
And what did people pick?
Mystery meat. That was Beatlesman. Unit has no support. It's fine. I'll be alright. Athena racking up major points.
That was a big one.
Tidbits? Huh.
They were also called variety meats, due to the variety of faces your family would make as they choke them down.
Well, I mean, it does sound the most innocuous. Wow. Athena. Way up there.
Okay, pick a
I
category.
mean, from Tim Hortons?
Okay, focus up. Talk about odd priorities. Tennessee State Senator Lee Harris proposed a bill in early 2017 that would legalize blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, use the light. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Owning more than 3 gorillas, marijuana, drunk driving, potato vodka, awoo, marriage with a house, in-home haircuts, incest, gay hand-holding. Welcome back, GBA. This one just has to be it because it's so weird. All right. What did you think it said? Ah. Why is that illegal?
If you're getting an in-home haircut, you're not a criminal. You're the victim.
What? Why is... What?
It's final fibbage time. Pay attention, because this last one's worth triple
That's okay,
points.
Mitty.
Have
It's
fun.
fine. I don't...
President Ulysses S. Grant was arrested while in office. His crime? He was caught blank in blank. Okay, enter your lies.
I should know this is the problem.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button. Okay, where's the truth?
El Rey de Leon, welcome for the... Thank you for the host. Fox friend, sleeping in the Senate, making whiskey in a secret cabin, putting a cigar in his wife, speeding in a carriage, vacationing in Cuba, talking in the theater, dancing in a fursuit, jacking in a hat, eating salad in a Wendy's. How's stream been tonight? Not bad. I'm still trying to lower my problems with the stream, but overall we're doing really well. Had a lot of new people show up for my Japanese lesson, which was great.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
You do realize Ulysses S. Grant was in the late 1800s. Oh, nice. I didn't think that talking in theater should be illegal. Says the person who takes their movies very seriously. Oh, Athena Nova's gonna win by a lot.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
Speeding? How are you doing, El Rey de Leon? Yeah, Athena won by a lot. Ah, I almost beat Pepper. 15 points. Yeah, I've actually read about laws with the... like, even early driving laws, it's... So early cars in the very early 1900s, that's one of the dual game night. I'm gonna relax with drawing. All right, that's fun. Yeah, when cars were made legal, like the speed limit was like 7 or 8 miles an hour. Is really... You're good at Balderdash? And so, because they had cars and horse-drawn carriages on the street at the same time, sometimes the horse would actually stop. I'll finish my story afterward because Pepper will get mad if I stop to tell my story. Hey Jeffrey, been a while. That went pretty well, and my character still was alive. Thank you to somebody who came along with and helped me take out that corner. Pepper 15 kills, Velfra 11, Dwemer Cheshire with 8, Vampleer with 7. Jeffrey, Beatlesman, Tsar, T-Man, Jesse, and Velfra getting epic. Ooh, made up to rank 28. Platinum badge. Oh, I got a nice archer skin now, finally. Yay. Green chest time. Loyalty tokens, everybody in. What's this guy? Who knows what's... There we go. Upgrades too, since I'm getting a lot of scroll. Internet hates you? Well, you still managed to finish the game though, Beatles. That was good. So yeah, the some trivia about early cars was that, oh, what are we playing for the next one? We have no votes in currently. Yeah, so we watched this video when I was in school, and they said early cars, if a horse drawing a carriage stopped because it was curious about the car, you had to first stop your car, then you had to wait, see if the horse would move on, and if the horse would not move on, then you had to like back your car up and try to hide it in like tall grass or tall trees. And if the horse still would not move on, you had to disassemble the car. Yeah, I have to fix the camera a little bit because it's getting dark. Yes, you had to disassemble your car so that and hide the part somewhere so that the horse would move on. That was early law. Licewater, says Beatlesman and Jesse. All right. Trivia Murder Party, T-Man and Pup Snap Gaming. Licewater, third one. Oh, we got my... Okay. My face rig finally decided that it liked me again. All right. If there are no more votes, we're going to have to switch... Oh, darn it goes. I'm going to go turn on the light. Maybe that's what the problem is. A red lantern or a red flag? That's interesting. I love trivia like that. It's There we go. Licewater on Party Pack 1, is it? Alright. Never played it before, but always a first time. Oops, wait. Actually, let me back out. I didn't check the options first. There are no options. Got it.
Red flag law was repealed in 1896. Huh.
Bonjour, and welcome to Lie Swatter, the massive true or false trivia game. We can accommodate a huge number of players in a game.
Yeah, I
hope that impresses you.
haven't played this game in a long time, so I have to lower the volume. And there we go. More reasonable. All right, here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. F-bum. I'm sure that would be a popular room code for some people. This is part of the reason why I don't do games from Party Pack 1, because they were not optimized very well for... Okay, we got 8. How many people can join? I don't know. 9? Wow, like, how many? I don't know how many people can play. Apparently it's over 8. Up to 100? Wow. Stone Nuts, hey, long time no see. All right, I'm gonna cut it off at 9 people playing. Let's.
All right then. Before we get started, don't forget,
ready.
new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's go. You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories. Nikita Khrushchev thanked Spam in his autobiography. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
All right, the timer's in the upper left. It's very hard to see. Really? Huh.
Richard Nixon had 6 pet dogs die during his presidency.
Khrushchev was unusual. He was the one known for corn. And he marveled at America because he went to a Safeway supermarket.
Jenga means to build in Swahili.
Nikita Khrushchev, he used to be the head of the USSR.
A group of shrimp is called a cocktail.
Yeah, not a hockey player. Well, I don't know if he played hockey on top of that, but he was also leader of the USSR. Hey, I got one right.
634 gallons of water are used to produce a single hamburger patty. According to a 2005 poll, ketchup is America's favorite topping for a hot dog.
Question is it ketchup or is it mustard?
Seals stab each other with sharpened coral during territory disputes. And here's where everyone stands at the end of round 1.
Wow. You guys are good at this.
Here are your new fact categories.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do a Barack Obama impression. I will have to do that later.
Napoleon had a brother in New Jersey nicknamed Joey Bottles.
Really? Joseph Napoleon. Huh.
Transylvania was taken off the map after World War I.
I'm really bad at these.
Mr. Rogers' stolen car was returned with an apology note from the thief.
Aw, people love Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers' first name was Roger.
First name was Fred.
Katy Perry burned off both her nipples with fireworks. Barack Obama and Sarah Palin are 10th cousins.
Game very challenging. A lot of really obscure stuff in here. What? Really? Wow.
Michael Jackson was an honorary NASA intern.
That's shocking.
Here are your
Why haven't you
scores.
joined Discord yet? I don't know why.
For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is Christmas. Check out these Christmas facts and see if you know what's true and what's a lie. There was no Christmas before 1974.
You have to give me a second to let you in once you join already, because in the middle of the game. But
Teddy Roosevelt banned Christmas trees in the White House.
I'll let you in as soon as the game's over.
It's tradition in Poland for kids to sleep in shoes so the Christmas troll can't eat their toes.
Actually, I lied. I was able to get it in because people took their time to answer the question. So, you're in. You've got all the standard roles.
Jingle Bells was the first song sung in outer space. British Parliament banned Christmas in 1647.
Tulaktoon. I don't think it's that bad. Tunak. What?
Kim Kardashian wrote a line of Christmas cards for Hallmark.
I'm so bad at these.
George W. Bush was a department store Santa in his 20s.
Yeah, but I did so badly in that second round. Do they tell us the scores?
Let's see the final scores.
Wow, 4,500. I was very middle of the pack. What is the next game? You're okay with lies but not good at rap? That's not a bad thing to be. You're good if you're good at lies, bad at raps, I think you're still doing well. Through history? That's a very broad range of topics that were covered in history, though. I'm usually pretty good at history, but I got like 70% of those wrong, I think. Well, we've got 2 votes for Trivia Murder Party. Study a lot? I thought I was well read, but geesh. Alright, well, if no one else is going to vote, we're going to go to Trivia Murder Party. Oh. 10 or more players. We got 2 achievements for that game. Trivia Murder Party? Basically, it's a multiple choice 4 answer question, and if you get it wrong, you have to play a penalty game where you might die. If you die, you can still play. You're still earning money, but only the live player will go to the final round in first place. It's not Clue, although I do love that movie. It's just going to be a trivia game with weird consequences if you don't get it right. One of my favorite movies of all time, Athena. Room code coming up in I'm not sure if this will even make it to you guys, but my internet said I won't have a good time. I can't do anything about it. I'm not in a good headspace right now. My head hurts. Beatlesman, I'm sorry. Internet is coming through. We are reading you loud and clear. I am your singing telegram. Right on time. How are we doing on time? 10 minutes? I don't know if we can wait 10 minutes. There's the code, VXOD. Well, have a good night, Beatlesman. I hope you can de-stress. I never mean for the games to be stressful. So I hope you'll be alright. See you Wednesday if you're taking off. Alright, Justin Bailey's in. We've got 6. We got 2 more. Alright, I'm going to cut off in 15 seconds. 2 more people if you want to come in. Otherwise, I'm going to stop it in 10 seconds. Alright, I'm going to close it off, and now. Alright, audience. Welcome. Don't worry, that part wouldn't really explain much.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I held it open for almost a full minute, Mitty.
Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick.
You can still join the audience.
With deadly
Hurry.
consequences.
Don't.
Only
Peanut butter fudge?
will survive.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Quick tip, it's easier to win if you cut all emotional attachments now. Okay, first question. In boxing terminology, what does the T stand for in TKO? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
No free trip to Walla Walla? Maybe you shouldn't have made that left turn at Albuquerque.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101.
Action-packed?
This one lets you protect yourself with the password.
Action-packed knows what I'm talking about.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
No, it is technical because
don't make it easy.
Even if they get back up after they're knocked down 3 times, they're still out. Action-packed, I haven't seen you in feels like 2 months.
Come on.
Pick a 4-letter word, T-Man.
Couldn't think of a 4-letter word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type one in for you. And I'm putting your password in the closed captioning. So if you have it turned on, everyone will see it. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
Yeah.
As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Thanks, I've changed my,
I'll reward you all for every password you correctly guess in time.
We've got a K in there.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Oh.
Time's almost up. That password did not hold.
That counts? Sanford Michael. Aw, thank you.
We're not done with you yet. Okay, so
didn't
don't
know
freak out,
that counted.
But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the
Yeah.
whole frickin' game.
Hope you've been well
If you're not
action-packed.
ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Yeah, that's like an Easter egg. Didn't know that that was a possibility.
Let's try another one.
Action Packed is really good at this game
What
as well.
color are the leaves of my beautiful birch trees as they swirl in the autumn breeze?
Back when I first started playing this game, Action Packed was one of the most consistent people to beat me in this game.
This. The rest of you, come with me.
Yeah, it worked, but now we know.
Welcome to room
Sophie Joy,
227.
hello. Welcome.
This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Great trivia knowledge. It's true. You just amassed word. Start drawing. The three of you. Start drawing a picture.
My God. Yeah, harder. Bring
Yeah.
it.
Harder.
We're gay like a fox.
Sophie Joy. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Glad to have you here.
I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Yeah. Harder. Creepy.
Vote already.
How are you tonight, Sophie?
What did we decide? Ugh, this
wow, the
ink has
pentacle
got
one.
to go.
Happy
I think
pentacle.
it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Oh, that was you, Athena. You're dead, but you're still playing. Alright, have a good sleep. El Rey de Leon. Thanks for hosting. Well, better than an angry pentacle, I guess.
Let's keep moving. Which of these boxing weight classes is the lightest?
Okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. We're just playing games, chilling out, having a good time. We had 5 hours of Japanese study, so we talked about a lot of things, especially food. Darn it, I think I knew that. Alright.
The rest of you who are still
Possible
alive,
triple elimination here.
hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Yes, yes he
Everyone
was.
else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
Yeah, I knew Bantam was there, but I forgot what the order was.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. I guess
Wow.
you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
We've got like 6 of the ingredients in there. Yeah, we made a Big Mac together. Yay! Congratulations, it's a Big Mac.
We're here.
Oh, it's morning. Yeah.
With one
All right.
player's left
This is a good
alive,
hour for
we'll
you
go
then.
to the final round. Next question. When were windshield wipers invented?
Oh yes, I put the sauce in there. Well, they had a song for it when long time ago.
Picked this. I want to show you something.
To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm a dork. I
Time
understand
to get
that.
out the dice.
Already
It's real
knew that.
simple. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse. I see you want the least exciting route.
Leave it up to
Yay.
luck.
Time to roll.
Oh, did you clip that?
The player with the highest total dies.
It wasn't meant to actually be...
What can I say? Dice just roll like that.
That's just how you roll, Jesse. Yeah, I love this game. This is my favorite game by far. Hi, Kinky. That sounds like very familiar. Hey there, Kinky.
Let's try another one.
You're not trying to get 21, though.
Which of these authors spent some time in prison?
Hey. No hints or spoilers.
This.
Okay, so yeah, for everyone knew.
Well, didn't want that to happen.
Was
Let's
that
keep
was that one
moving.
for homosexuality? You
Which
can
of
join
these
the audience
ominous
though.
warnings is correct?
Yeah, join the audience. Go ahead, jackbox.tv. There's the room code in the lower right. Yeah, I think Oscar Wilde was in prison for being gay, which is sad.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
All right. This is the part I like the least about this one though.
Back, baby.
Because I get punished
Do as
even
much
though I
math
got the
as you
right one.
can before time runs out. If you do the worst, you die. Let's go. Don't be distracted by me talking right now. Only time for one or two more bits of math. I knew it. Math is dangerous.
Oh, that was so close. Although I think you might have both died if you tied up, so you did Stone Nuts a favor by not getting that
Everyone in
extra
my
one.
family is gone now, but I'm starting to think of you as my new family, so that probably won't go well for you. Let's try another one. Who's the Hindu god of time? Who picked this?
Darn it. Did not... I should know that.
Time for consequences.
No, don't want consequences. Yeah, the Ganesh was an
I'm
elephant.
giving you the
Definitely.
laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching,
Oh,
I'll
no,
give you
not the
cash for all
stupid-
the extra $signs you find.
but if you scratch off even one skull...
I haven't survived
you
this
die.
game in like 5 or 6 tries.
Scratch away. Ooh, wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more spots?
I haven't done this successfully in like 5 or 6 different tickets.
The contest is almost over.
Let's see if Jesse would have killed me with middle.
Played it pretty safe.
Oh, could have been okay.
Boo.
Middle would have been
I know
okay.
I
Jesse would not have killed
hopes
me.
up that a scratch ticket would kill someone, but what can I say? I'm a hopeless optimist.
Scratch tickets are dangerous. Me and Stone Nuts.
Let's keep moving. When did those jerks at the International Astronomical Union officially say Pluto is no longer a planet?
I forgot what year this was. Oh, I guess we could...
This.
Was it that early? Long ago, huh?
Follow me. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Mickey Mouse Planet, what?
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. Almost out of rules time. What the heck?
Pepper 13 kills, Tarn with 8. Second place, Athena Nova, 8. Assists,
Let's try
Caradwin with
another
7.
one. If I speak Pennsylvania Dutch, and I do, then what language do I speak?
T-Man, famous Ekim and Pup Snap Gaming getting scrolls.
Who picked this? It's time.
So nuts.
This is the one with the big creepy mirror. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Oh, dick move.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Psst, it's not the dick.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Oh, that's a weird mistake. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass.
Yeah. 5 of us were drawing.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Books over 1,000 pages. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Oops.
You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
That's not gonna help.
Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Uh-oh. G-Man and Jesse catching up.
Harder questions. Disney villains.
You didn't tap the button correctly? But you can always tap it again to undo it.
Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series.
Even if you accidentally click, you can click it again to undo it.
Don't fall behind. It's only darkness.
You got excited about cats? Fair enough.
Never married. Time is almost up.
That's understandable. I do like cat questions. Oh. Huh.
Next question. Countries on the equator.
None of them.
Celebrity perfumes.
I don't know these. I don't wear perfume. I don't pay attention to anybody who does. Or makes perfume. Obviously, do not know. Oh no. Chile's way further south of Ecuador. Equator goes through Ecuador, not surprisingly.
Time is almost up.
Uh-oh. People are catching up. Oh, audience is really catching up.
Melissa McCarthy movies.
St. Vincent? I don't even know that one. Audience passing me up. Audience could win it.
Oh, this one's a nail biter. This will slow you down.
If I don't get it,
break through that barrier,
and the audience gets higher than 75%, I think.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
I think I have this one, though. I do like flags. Oh, okay. Apparently you don't know. Oh no! Audience won!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Ah! I forgot what the flag of Iceland looks like. Oh, no wonder Action Pact is in the audience. I told you, Action Pact is so good at this game. I didn't know this existed? You mean the game? Or do you mean furry streamers? Hey, Steven. Have a good how's your evening going? You had help, but you were certainly driving the answers forward. Oh yeah, there's tons of furry streamers. Floor? Yeah. A lot of people streaming with the animals tag are, but not everyone. Some people just put animals on there because it means that they have pets. You're here, Afterthought! Yay! I guess we could do one more. Do we want to do a full new trivia murder party? Used to play in local tournaments of Mortal Kombat. Look, I'm doing homework? That's good. I know it's a school night. How about something different? Well, Midi wants to play. I think Afterthought wants to play. Action Pact probably wants to play. So, unfortunately, we'll probably end up doing this. I normally stop around 2 a.m. my time, so it's I'm doing this kind of because I want to play again against some strong players like Action Pact. I want to see if I can take him out this time. Homework gang. Aw. What's it called when Batman leaves church early? I don't know. What is it called, Justin Bailey? Wah, wah, wah. Alright, the room code is coming into the chat in 3, 2, 1. I may have to steal that one. That was so bad. That was so bad. Alright, full party of 8. If anyone wants to jump in the audience, you can do so. But, mon Dieu, that joke. Sacre bleu. I cannot handle the joke. I suddenly become French. Billy Shears has been here before, yes. Alright, I'm going to start the game. But please feel free to join the audience. But this will be the last game of the night.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history.
Okay. What?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences.
The French Canadian accent for a beaver
One of
puppet.
you will survive.
Alright,
But
you're
hey,
doing the
still better than
puppet.
just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I went
Do you
there.
post that anywhere online,
All
or
right,
is this just a
first
local entity?
question. Through which of these countries does
English
the
French
Amazon River flow? Use your device to answer the question.
An English-French keyboard. When I was in Japan, I had a Japanese English keyboard.
And the correct answer is...
Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts
Who
Club
got
Band.
the question right?
Everyone knows Brassy.
That's annoying. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you do it on Twitch, though?
Which of these paintings features a blonde woman?
One on Coffee Day. Huh. Yeah, we didn't get the Brazil one wrong.
Picked this.
Oh.
she blonde?
The rest of you, come
Uh-oh.
with me.
Not good.
Welcome to room 101. It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. Oh, I sure do hope you're claustrophobic. It's time for the volunteers. Volunteers get one sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Slice, slice!
Oh, someone got stabbed.
I wonder if that'll grow back.
Mostly good dodging. 3 of us were safe. 2 of you doubled up on one sword slot. Oh, Afterthought got the kill.
Don't worry. Remember,
Got stabbed through the heart.
Are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. When is Celsius the same as Fahrenheit?
This is a very popular science pizza trivia.
Who picked this?
Of course, the nerds got it.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Nerds!
I want to show you something. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
Nerds.
Donation time. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you
not freezing.
instead.
Celsius and Fahrenheit overlap at that one point.
Begin.
Respect the nerds. Give money, but not too much. But don't be the one with the most.
Time for fiscal revelations. Over 1,000 means you're safe. But an overambitious investor, on the other hand...
Ah. Yeah, Celsius freezes at 0, so...
You know, it's so
$9
weird.
is
I
pretty
love having ghost players
random.
in this game, but all of the other ghosts in this hotel scare the crap out of me. Like, for real. I've definitely peed myself. Let's keep moving. In art, what is a trompe-l'oeil?
The French speakers have an advantage here.
Time's almost up.
How humans feel, but also like the survivable temperatures.
Who picked this? It's time. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up! Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. I am especially disappointed with one of you. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who is Christian Bale's stepmother?
We were just talking about Christian Bale.
Who picked this?
Oh.
Follow me. Ugh, this one is heavy. Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. This is a good trust-building exercise, and it might be your last.
Afterthoughts torn. Pick one. But it might kill somebody!
Let's see where you all landed.
Yes!
Oh, great. You all learned an important lesson about working together. Hooray!
Yay, trust. Trust was not abused. Yeah, but last time they all got it right and no one coordinated. No one said anything.
If you get it right, I will punish everyone else. Which word can I substitute for the word substitute? And I guess the audience can answer too. And the correct answer is...
Proxy.
Did you get the question right? Aw, tough break. Time for consequences.
Oh yeah, proxy. or voting
Time
by
to be
proxy.
subjected to the loser wheel.
Oh, loser wheel. That's rough. Chances are very
Give
low.
it a spin.
Oh yeah, proxy by proxy. Gotta spin it. Think you lose if you don't spin it either.
What's more fun than watching spinning?
Oh wow.
Incredibly surprising and disappointing.
No one bet on that, surprisingly.
I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in most elevators.
1 in 6 chance.
Makes you think. Let's try another one. Who fought Muhammad Ali in the Thrilla in Manila? Who picked this?
Oh, darn it. I forgot.
Come with me.
Doing worse than usual?
Oh hey, more
Oh
dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. but go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a
Down
skull,
goes Fraser.
that adds 1 to
Darn it.
everyone's score.
If I remembered that, that would have helped.
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice. You busted.
You don't have to roll stone nuts.
Skulls, dice, explosions. Now that's entertainment.
Kalta, what are you still doing up? Oh, are you still trying to keep your other schedule?
Let's keep moving. Oh, I found this old letter I forgot to send. I wonder what it says. You'll be dead by 9 a.m. What did I mean by that?
Well, I'm glad I can help you stay up a little bit longer.
Almost out of time. Who
Something.
picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Ante Meridium before noon.
Let's try another one. I have a daily calendar on my desk of depressing quotations. Here's one. Who is famous for the phrase, "I know that I know nothing"? Who picked this?
Darn it. I had that too. That was my... I was going to say Socrates and that...
Time for consequences.
Did I... I have seen Bill and Ted.
It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Are you Han Solo?
Hurry along. Is some... Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you.
I'm gonna let you go first. I don't want to get in your way.
Pick a spot. Ooh, I just love watching this one. Why do you do this to me, Gravity?
And I think you mean Socrates, Athena.
Well, this is fun, but I need it to end. Time to get serious.
Oh, he's under Socrates. Yep.
You've
All right.
been very resilient.
Pure
but only
luck
one of
on
you
this
can
one.
survive this game.
Pure luck.
I hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Yes!
There are worse ways to go. Unless you have a fear of drowning. Then it's real bad.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. It's a good thing it wasn't by money,
Congrats
because
on
I
making
was
it
not
through
winning.
alive. But can you escape?
I do have pretty good luck on keys.
I'm going to give you a category. German composers. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer.
George Friedrich Handel is one of my favorite composers.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
Oh, I shouldn't have said
But
that
they can
because I might
escape and
need
win
that
the
for
game. Here's everyone's next question.
Or fibbage enough about you.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
You get a handle on this?
Time is almost up.
Oh yeah, Vivaldi, clearly Italian. Oh, oops. Okay, that's bad. I was thinking palette knife like painting.
Alfred Hitchcock movies.
No, don't write that down. I might need that later. I always have so much trouble thinking up the one truth and one lie on Enough About You.
Core engine parts.
If only we had replicator technology.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark?
You gotta get 2 of them right, Billy.
Brains of organisms and taxonomy. Time is almost up.
Oh, good, everyone got 2.
That ghost can smell your life force. Monsters who fought Godzilla.
How late is it? It is almost 2:30 a.m. for me in California. 4:30 in Central. Yep. Oh, Action Pack's catching up. No! And Afterthought's right behind.
Part of Alexander the Great's empire.
$5:30 for T-Man. East Coast. Why? How,
Let's just call that a fluke.
Can I win?
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer.
But that
for
means
your
Action
final
Pack could
escape.
win too.
And that
Oh!
includes the third answer choice now, too.
I feel bad about this. I feel bad winning on this question. I hate this question. Why is this in here? Why is this in here? Take that question out. It's dumb. Got some of my self-esteem back. Action Pact has beaten me at least 3 or 4 times in the past. Just in time for battle, that's the way it works. And bask in it. Yes, it is a rare occurrence. Action Pact is so good at this game. You guys want this game more than anyone else? Pepper, you have not seen me and Action Pact in a head-to-head. He wins more between the two of us. He's just not here very often. I have beaten Afterthought before, but the percentage between me and Action Pact. Velfra, 43 kills. Jesse with 24. The famous Ekim with a 9. And, who's that? I can't see with the... Can't see with the chat there. Oh, Dwemer Cheshire and Sart T-Man with a 4. Pepper T-Man.
Knight and Velfra getting the scrolls. Alright. Fortunately, that's going to be it. We're going to start with the boss next time. Yeah. Justin Bailey does not like Michigan, although Zeus, also in this community, lives in Michigan, loves it, says it's the best state in the country. Kunin lives in Michigan as well and wants to leave, so it's kind of 50-50. When I explain the importance of scrolls and stream rares, what's the importance of earning them? So you can buy scrolls, and so you notice this bar. That's how many you need to get to the next level. So every time you put down a unit, you get a scroll. You win scrolls, you buy scrolls, and then when you come over to your units over here, when they hit the top, then you can, if you have enough money, you can level them up. Oh, you live in Detroit? Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Detroit. Yeah, they don't get experience based on how much they kill or how well they fight or whether they survive, but it's all about the scrolls. Live in Texas, love your home state of Minnesota. Minnesota's cold. Texas isn't great unless you live in Austin, though. Murder Hotel. You do live in Austin. Well, there you go. Texas is Austin's great. Yeah, Detroit. Well, not just a car factory, but also Motown. Home of Motown. It's kind of a slang term, so not everyone's gonna like it, maybe. Detroit's coming back? Better than Flint, unfortunately. Trivia murder party. Hyena as in a female? Or hyena? I'm gonna check my follow lists. One more? Alright. Alright, I don't see you very often, action-packed, so... Oh, one more song? Not one more game. Oh, okay.
In the room safe, my wallet I keep. I hope I don't die.
Yena? Pepper Yena? It's a different species. I don't know Pokemon. Yeah, but the problem with Ohio is that it's like fairly conservative, though. Same with Indiana. Going back to bed. You woke up for this? Alright, good night, Action Packed. Good to see you again. It's been a long time. Got your monk scrolls? Nice, Kinky. That's a nice... Oh yeah, we've only heard it a couple of times, because usually we're either starting or switch another game or switching. So yeah, this is definitely the second best song. Second best. The Adverse City song is so good.
one of the least conservative spots. Yeah, I mean, college towns tend to be more liberal, as are places that are well educated. Education and contact with minorities makes people more liberal because they understand other people. Yeah, Fibbage very 70s, this is very 80s. Education broadens horizons, expands minds. Education is super important. Alright, I hope Action Pack got his fix of the song. Ohio's very liberal. Well, yes and no. It is, from what I understand, Ohio ends up voting very conservatively, ultimately because of the district's redrawing. Birth certificate laws? Oof. That's an oof. That's a big oof. So, thank you all for coming. Big fun night tonight. Yeah. Never change the gender markers. Oh. So, before we go, though, I'm going to check out somebody for a raid. Does anyone have any suggestions on who to raid? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. D's nuts? Ah. Got me. Good night. You're welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, Athena Nova. Thanks for the new follow. If no suggestions, let me check my follow list. Oh, we could raid Rathikins. He's streaming Yakuza 0. Oh, the sub, that's what it was tonight. Got it. Brain derped, sorry. Bunny bubble tea. Let me take a look. I've twitch.tv/bunny bubble tea. Too much chicken soup? That chicken soup is supposed to be good for you. I got an ad. So, Bunny Bubble Tea in Australia is streaming cute pets. Oyasumi, Athena Nova. Daphnidia, I was looking at the stream. They're streaming Minecraft. I was also thinking about rating Swizzle Griffin, streaming Papers, Please. Who else? Dubs Dingo. Did you spell it right? DUBBS_DINGGO? I don't see a channel. Is it actually a bunny? It's a bunny! Alright, I think we're gonna go raid Bunny Bubble Tea because there's a bunny on the screen.
And like I was laying in bed. It was like I remember it was like a hot summer day, and she jumped on my bed and she started licking my leg.
It's a bunny. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Was it just regular dingo? All right, I'll try to. Okay. Nope. Still not work. All right. I checked. That's not it. So we're gonna raid Bunny Bubble Tea. If you want to see cute bunnies, stick around for the raid. But stream is ending, alas. It's 2:40 in the morning, but I had a ton of fun today. Super long Japanese lesson because we're talking about food, and everyone loves food. Everyone loves eating. So, fox must hunt a bunny. Yes, the fox. Oh, maybe we should do something about that. Fox bunny pounce. How's that? That's going to be our raid message if you would like to join me on the raid. They're playing with a bunny on the screen. It is adorable. It's a chubby, fluffy bunny. You want to hear me squeak? Ah! Bunny! So, yes, Fox Bunny Pounce. That's going to be our raid message. Next stream will be Wednesday evening. Hopefully earlier. I started at 6:30 today. So, let's go show Bunny Bubble Tea some love. Fox Bunny Pounce. See you. Have a good night. Bye.